I ain't connected this one. What's up, the GOAT? What's up, man? I'm about to do my training again. Today I'm gonna do a little bit. Wait, is the mic falling? I didn't even check if the camera's falling today. I didn't even set that. Oh, it's gonna take a minute. Yeah, alright. Listen, bro. Yo, the GOAT, I just wanna say real quick before other people hop into the stream. Wait, real quick. I didn't even check if you can hear me. Yo, firstly, put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me, man. Put a 1 if you can hear me, man. I don't know if, cause I just connected this mic, so I don't know if you can hear me properly. So put a 1 if you can hear me. Alright, perfect. Alright, calm. Listen, the GOAT, I just want to say real quick, bro, I was thinking about your comments, man. I always get your comments on my video. I just want to say thank you so much, man, for your comments, bro. Like, you actually, like, just, your energy is amazing, bro, so I appreciate it, bro. Just like that, I appreciate the love so much, man. Just want to say that, man. Thank you so much. Like, genuinely, I mean that, bro. Yes, I'm still a Christian, but hold on. Before we even continue, man. Yo, Nazi, yo, hold on. Yo. What the heck? Remove. Nah, pattern up, man. What the heck is wrong with you, man? Remove, put user in timeout. 24 hours. What's wrong with you, man? Hey, look, whoever the heck this Nazi guy is, get lost, man. I don't want you in my chat. What the heck is wrong with you? Yo, what the heck is wrong with you, man? Hold on. Yeah, nah, I don't know what's going on, man. I'm lost. How to grow your calves? Do calf raises, bro. It's self-explanatory to a degree. Just do calf raises, but it all depends on your insertion. Still, do calf raises anyways. I'm not going to do that whole talk, that cope about it's genetic, because at the end of the day, so is your biceps, you know. I still tell you how to grow your biceps, so do calf raises, man. But yeah, guys, so I'm not going to be doing religious questions today. And that's a fact, all right? No more religious questions or anything like that. Not today, not in this stream. So I'm actually just going to be airing, unless they really intrigue me, your questions, I'm going to be airing basically the majority of your religious questions, all right? All right, give me your training plan, bro. You might need to comment it 2 or 3 times so I actually remember to see it, but give me your training plan. Tell me what it is. How old is this? What do you mean? Alright. 1 second, man. Let me warm up. But, yeah, call me your training plan. One of you guys asked if you can grow your biceps with push-ups. That's 100% true, but not really. Like, it's not growing your biceps. You can just stimulate muscle growth in general, but not like, it's not a bicep exercise. So let me not say that's 100% true. That's like 40% true. You can't really. I don't even know why I said that's 100% true. Like so quickly without any further thought. That's crazy. How to do a pull-up? Grab a bar and pull yourself up. What carbs are good? I'm already gonna do a video. I don't practice capoeira, but I'm already gonna do a video talking about diet soon. My camera is magic. All right, hold on. Handstand practice, wall practice, and frog hold. 5 sets. Weight dips, 3 sets. 5 weight pull-ups, 3 sets. Inverted rows, 2 sets. Elevated push-ups, 2 sets. Rear delt flies. I'm gonna say this. I'm just confused about your 2 sets. Normally, I don't do a minimum of 3 sets personally, but I will say your training plan is good. I don't know how many days a week you do it, but based off the individual workout, that looks like a good training plan. What's up, man? Kit Priano. Do I like chicken nuggets? They're all right. Is that camera tracking you? Yeah, you know this camera. I'm using I've got spider sensors. I was bitten by a spider when I was a kid, so I just pull it. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like this, and I just pull it. You get what I mean? I move to the side, and then it follows me. It's just spider sensors. I can't explain it. It's hard to explain. I got bitten by a spider, but you've been training for 2 years. How'd you get rid of love handles? Just get in a calorie deficit, bro. Watch my video on weight loss, on fat loss. It'll be simple. Hello, everyone. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you too, man. I'm gonna do a push-up. Give me a second, man. Shame on you. This time it's a different workout. Last workout was a power workout, so I still don't know why I called it a strength workout. This workout is just reps, man. Yeah, man, because it was the same spider, bro. That's what it is, man. It's the same spider. What camera is that? It's the same camera called OBS, but I've written it last time. I told you guys last time. I'll make a separate video where maybe I'll just make a community post, man. I'll tell you which webcam it is. What are you gonna say? Someone said something. Hold on. What's my split right now? Yeah, that's it. My split right now is what do I do now? I do full body Sunday normally. So now it's different because the gym's shut, so I'm just doing whatever. But normally it's a full body Sunday through Thursday, and then I box every day of the week. But Saturday is normally a lighter day, unless my coach wants me to go for sparring. Normally on Saturday, I'll just do like a short little run for recovery. I still do calisthenics, like strength work, but not anything to beat my body up. But yeah, that's how I train. So 5 days a week. It's a 5-day split. No, I don't know what Mike Tyson push-ups are. Are they just not regular push-ups? Do a wall sit? No. Hey, shut up, man. What exercise did I do to get there? All right, so hold on real quick. Let me do my pull-ups though. But all right, I'm gonna say this. When it comes to dunking, right? When it comes to jumping in general, you gotta get good at, you gotta understand the genetic part of jumping as well. So my advice when it comes to jumping higher is gonna be, take it with a pinch of salt, because I could always jump high. When I was a kid, I say this and you guys think these people had ulterior motives. They used to call me Tigger. That's it, Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. They didn't mean another word. They called me Tigger, right? I hope they didn't mean another word. But they said that because I could jump real high, right? So there is a genetic part to that, especially with myself. I excelled quite a bit when it came to jumping. So I can give you my advice, but just know that a large part of the reason I can jump this high is genetic. I don't even have proper form when running up to a hoop and jumping. It's just a genetic gift in that sense. So take my advice with a pinch of salt. But basically, train your legs for strength and then add some plyometrics to that movement as well. So for example, do squats, even deadlifts can help, and then adding some plyometric to it. So for example, power cleans. Is it power cleans? I think power cleans. Or trap bar deadlifts with a jump, or just weighted jumps, max vertical jumps, depth jumps, things like that. But I've got videos on it. If you just search B4Flex vertical jump or jump higher, you'll get a lot of my videos on that topic. I kind of lost count. I don't know how many pull-ups I just did. I kind of lost count. So if I didn't do 10, let me know. Any power moves? Hold on, I just gave him. How do you increase speed? Sprint speed? How do you do lats minus pull-ups? Won't you lose your strength? Nah, as in lose my strength. Hold on, I ain't seen any of these comments for a minute. Lose my strength, what do you mean? Yes, I do implement sprints. Is being taller an advantage? 100%. Do you recommend? But don't let it get you down though. It's all good. Don't let it get you down. But it is an advantage. I'll say this, and I'll say this to all my shorter fighters. Actually, I'll say this in a bit. I want to make a video out of it. 9 pull-ups. All right, thank you for calling me out, man. I didn't even know. I just lost count. Who's recording me? It's a... I can't explain it. It's a camera, but I use my superpowers to get the camera to keep following me, man. Yo, love you too, Spec. I appreciate your support, bro. Do I recommend calisthenics, weightlifting in the gym? Because you plan to join the gym in the future. 100%, man. That's what I did. I went to the gym and did calisthenics. A nutrition plan and 6-week workout program. Potentially in the future, bro. Do I recommend? Yeah, I already commented on that. Will I lose strength? I don't believe I'll lose strength because I've not been losing strength. If anything, I've been gaining strength, so no. Doing this type of training, but potentially it's not for everyone. For me, I just don't like to be at a point where my muscles are completely blasted and I'm below my baseline. I don't like to be at that point, so I like to do a consistent style of training every single day. Exactly, man. See, if you want the camera to keep following you, train your pull muscles, man. Help you pull the camera, man. Yeah, I've been doing full body workouts for a minute, for like a while. For like full body workouts for pretty much a year, pretty much a full year, if not more. Is HIIT cardio better than low intensity cardio? It depends what your goal is. Is your goal to build up your cardiovascular endurance? Then yes. But if your goal is simply to lose weight, then it depends on your preference. They can both be just as good as each other. Creatine, yes. How did my gains suddenly blow up when I was 17? They didn't. I was buff at 16. Wait, someone asked, yo, yeah, that's it. Do I know? Yeah, bro, AB, I know Hajime no Ippo. That's one of my favorite animes. If not my favorite, but I can't put just one at number 1 because they're all different. But it's definitely one of my favorites, like top 3 animes. Someone asked me about gaming. I want to say, for those of you asking about gaming, my opinion on gaming in general, my opinion is different to most YouTubers in general, like those self-improvement YouTubers. I don't think gaming is that bad, but I've never experienced gaming addiction, so I don't know. The only reason I say gaming is not that bad, right? Do I do high reps for some sessions? But basically, hold on. You're doing weight pull-ups 25 kilos. Good job, bro. Will body weight workouts work? What do you want them to work for? Should you overhead dumbbell press or front dumbbell raise for front delts? Overhead press 100%. Compound movements before isolation 1000% of the time, bro. All right. But yeah, for you that was asking about gaming, right? I just want to say, to me, I still think it's time better spent elsewhere. But I do find it ironic that most of the time when people give advice about things like gaming and stuff like that, there are people that still encourage, and it's not encourage, but they excuse other unhealthy behaviors. So let me do the set and I'll explain a bit more. But yeah, like, for example, I don't know if Andrew Tate has said anything on it, but the same people that will shame it will endorse people like Andrew Tate. People that smoke cigars and drink whiskey, right? I've seen videos of Tristan Tate working out where he's literally, I think it's whiskey, but he's drinking some alcohol whilst working out. So I think gaming is a lot better than that, than drinking ethanol. It's a lot better than smoking cigars. So it just depends. If gaming takes away from your life, if you're spending multiple hours a day, it's a negative. But that's the same with anything that's not priority in life. So that's my personal opinion. But it's no different from consuming social media content. It's no different from scrolling through TikTok. It's no different from watching a movie. It's a form of pastime. So as long as it doesn't take control of those things. But overall, all those things I would group as negative, but not terrible. But they're not different either. You do sets to failure or what? Now I have a specific number because I'm not trying to destroy my muscles. Man, yeah, problem. You don't have a pull-up bar. There's no parks near you. What do you do? All right, guys, listen. If you have no pull-up bar, if you want to train back with no pull-up bar, check out my video on how to train your back with no equipment. I think it might be lats with no equipment, but I believe it's actually back. Right? Real simple. I'll give you 3 exercises of how to train your back with no equipment. Just search it on YouTube, man. You can hop off the stream and hop back on. Right? But how to train your back with no equipment. Can women be strong and powerful without steroids? It depends what you think strong and powerful is. So like, they can definitely be strong and powerful. I know a lot of men say women can't fight and all this. Listen, I've sparred some women, man. And all I'm gonna say is, as long as they don't take any shots on the way, they could do some damage. So it depends what you mean strong and powerful, right? But in respect to like a man, probably not. But definitely relative strength and relative power, 100%. Okay, hold on. You usually do. Normally I alternate, but it depends on what exercise I do. If I do a power workout, I don't alternate. I do one exercise, then I switch to another. Hold on. How to bulk with calisthenics? How many exercises per day? Bro, do the same training as you would train if you weren't looking to bulk. Just eat more calories. That's all it is. Especially if you're real lean. But just check my videos on advice on building muscle, bro. I can't explain it all right now. Train the muscle 2 to 4 times, in my personal opinion, a week. 1 to 2 in 10 sessions. And yeah, man. Do I think full body workouts every day like you do is optimal for building muscles? No. If your main focus is building muscles, nah. But that's not my focus. So, I mean, don't get it twisted. As a kid, I was doing full body workouts. And it worked out for me. And I was training it every single day. So it's not about full body workouts. That doesn't matter. It's more so about the frequency of which I train my muscles. So there is an approach to where you can make full body workouts optimal for building muscle. Personally, my main focus is just building a little bit of strength while not taking away from my gym workouts while I'm boxing. Do I like spaghetti? Yes. What is your height weight? My height, I'm 5'9". My weight is do I tell you my favorite combos? I don't know. My weight is Last time I weighed myself, I was 87 and I think 87.6 or 87.7, but I'm normally 86. Can you get swole with calisthenics? It depends. Do I look swole to you? So you can get swole with calisthenics, I believe, but that depends on how swole you want to be. Yes, I do participate in boxing matches. Well then, if I look swole, then calisthenics will get you looking swole too. Alright, will you do anything to train your reflexes? I do, probably not on this stream. I will be sparring on this stream, but not on this stream. Yo, daughter, what's up, bro? Appreciate you for showing respect to my videos, bro, and finding them inspirational, bro. I appreciate that, bro. Hold on 1 second. My bro's gonna be coming in about an hour to spar with me. So, hold on. Oh snap, I called him by mistake. Sit on there. Alright, calm. Do I know Young Don? Yes, I do. Why did I start boxing? Yo, I started boxing because, well, there's a multitude of reasons, but I mean, the reason I started boxing, not trying to go into boxing and take it seriously, is because I've always wanted to. Personally, I've always loved martial arts. That's why most of my favorite animes, I mean, look at it. Ippo, Dragon Ball. Is Kengan up there? Potentially. All about combat. Even as a kid, I loved Baki. All about combat. So I always was interested in martial arts. I just wasn't allowed to take it up. So I chose to box because I just wanted to take it up. Then eventually I chose to go into it properly. But that's a different reason for another video. Do I recommend running once a week? I recommend running more than once a week depending on your needs. Just about health in general. Not about stamina or anything like that. Just about health in general. We do a lot. We do way too little cardio in general. I find it funny that people believe that, you know, you reach 30, for example, and your health just goes down the window, out the window, whatever. I don't believe that's the case. I just think people aren't doing the right things to stay healthy whilst they're young. So I definitely recommend running in general. Give yourself a healthy heart and healthy lungs. Do handstand push-ups hit mid-delts? A little bit. Do I train for power with calisthenics? 100%. If you want to get big from just calisthenics, how your workout plan should look. Pre my videos, man. That's way too much for me to explain whilst answering other questions, but alright, I'm gonna put it like this, right? If you're looking to get big with anything, right, and if I'm speaking solely about getting big, I would say have your first ever workout, right? Today, for example. Then don't train the same muscle group. So this can be full body, upper, lower, push, pull, whatever. But don't train the same muscle group for another, like wait 3 days in between and then train it again. After that following session, maybe even wait 4 days. After that training session, wait 3 days. Then wait 2 days or 2 days in between your workouts. If you really want to optimize, and I'm going to give you my personal take, eventually get to a point where you work out every other day, each muscle group, right? So that's why you might want to do a push, pull or upper, lower. Have one intense session, one medium session, and one light session each week. All right, that's how I would put it. So the first session be intense, the medium session, or maybe the first session be medium, the middle session be low, and the final session be high. Or high, low, medium, right? But that's what I would recommend. Do that. When it comes to your diet, don't overthink it. Just don't try to get too shredded, basically. Like, if you're eating, like I want to say, oh yeah, focus on getting this much protein and whatever. As a kid, don't get it twisted, I was obsessed with getting my protein in. But like while boxing, I don't overthink my protein. For the past, I'll even say since 2021, I haven't been overthinking it. And I'm still cool. Maybe there's a genetic proponent, I don't know. But basically, don't overthink it. Just make sure you're eating enough. Have meat be the basis of your meal. But if you're trying to bulk up, protein doesn't even need to be the emphasis anyways. It's carbohydrates that help you bulk up because you get more calories than from protein, unless you just want to eat a bunch of fat. Now, 1 second. But yeah, so don't overthink it. Do that. Make sure you drink a lot of water. And that's it, man. So just don't overemphasize the building of muscle, man. And why I say don't emphasize it, you can build muscle with weights or with calisthenics. As long as you have some form of resistance, you're cool. And I mean that, like, people overthink it all the time. That's why I mainly speak about calisthenics so much. Because I just don't understand the logic that you think weights is good, right? So, and this is assuming you're not really strong. So for example, there's people who can't do a single dip, for example, a single pull-up, talking about will calisthenics build muscle. You're not even strong enough to even question calisthenics. So what I mean is resistance build muscle, all right? Train 2 to 4 times a week, each muscle group, and you'll be fine. Do I live in the UK? Yes. Any tips on height matters, but make sure your back is worked out. What are you talking about? Yes, another live stream. What's up, Blaze? How tall you be at age 14 and 15? I don't know exactly. 14 and 15? 14, one of the two, I believe. I was something like, I don't know, 5'4". Training MMA helps a lot as well. Yeah, love it. I love wrestling, guys. At home for quads, can you do dumbbell squats, and for calves, dumbbell calf raises? Yes. That's how simple it is. Don't overthink it. You want to build muscle, do a form of overhead pull, like pull-ups or lat pull-downs. Do a form of horizontal pull, like rows, inverted rows, front lever pull-ups, seated rows. Do a form of horizontal push, like push-ups or bench press. Overhead push, like handstand push-ups or shoulder press. Do a form of, you can then add another vertical push, like dips. Then you can do squats, hinge, train your hamstrings, and then your calves, man. It's real simple. Hey man, just hopped on. How's your mental health right now? Yo, Wizard, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for asking, man. Wizardy. I'm good, bro. I can't explain it. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to go into it right now. But I'm definitely good. A lot better, man, a lot better than this whole year, man. It's different. So my height, 5'9". These lives have been fire. I appreciate it, bro. I told him right now, 5'9". For all of you guys asking my height, I am 5'9". Do I know Lithuania country? I was about to think of a Lithuanian word. Yes, I do. Hey, yo, stop spamming my height. Yo, stop spamming. You can spam like 2-3 times, that's cool. 1,000,000 times, pattern up. How to train upper chest with calisthenics? Do like decline push-ups where you have your feet elevated and you do a push-up like that. I'm gonna do some decline push-ups a bit later, so I'll show you guys. But I'm gonna do explosive versions, but yeah, it's real simple. Just elevate your feet. Although, to be honest, your upper chest is something I would then say using weights make it a bunch easier to isolate it, because your lower chest, which is just your main part of your pec, will kind of swallow most of the movements. Or when you train your upper chest, your shoulders might swallow it. How did I achieve the handstand? By training it, but I have a video tutorial for that. Yeah, being tall and doing calisthenics can make it harder because of your proportions, but there's a bunch of tall people who do real good at calisthenics. So don't let it, don't let it be annoying. Yo, Lionel Ronaldo, it's all good, bro. I didn't know Lionel Messi and Ronaldo had the same YouTube channel, man, but it's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. If it's you guys, you can spam all you want. The camera lost me. Hold on. It found me again. Hold on. What's my max pull-ups? Weight? I haven't tested that in forever, so I do not know at all. How long are my training sessions? You think you don't train long enough, but it's so good. Don't overthink how long you need to train. It's so good. Like, as long as you hit your objectives, it's calm. And the training sessions depends on what your goal is. So if you're training power or strength, your sessions are going to be longer because you need to rest more. If you're training for muscle, potentially your training sessions might be shorter because you don't need as much rest. It just depends on what you're training for. It depends on if you're training full body, if you're training upper, lower, push, pull, or even like a bro split. It all depends, man. So don't overthink it. But as long as you get your objective done and you had a good workout, it is what it is, you know? Don't overthink it. Do I watch Jiu-Jitsu Kaisen? No. One of you guys asked, like, for a video on Jiu-Jitsu Kaisen. I'm like, you know, I'm gonna have to start watching it so I can actually do that workout program for you guys. How long? Nah, I already read that one. Push pull legs twice a week. Perfect program. It's a good program. I don't see no problem with it. I personally prefer a little bit more, but yeah, I don't listen to either Lil Uzi or Playboy Carti. Can we just appreciate? I don't watch Attack on Titan either. Can we just appreciate how my Birmingham accent just disappeared? When I say it, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I moved around. Well, I didn't move that much. I just moved from one country to another. Or because, I don't know, being in a multilingual household. But my accent is just weird. It's some weird fluid mess. So if I talk to people for too long, I can easily pick up how they speak. And then you'll find I'll be emulating how they speak subconsciously without even meaning to. So I'm just grateful that I don't sound like I'm from Birmingham anymore. Yes, Austin Dunham is 100% natural. Well, so for boxing, hold on. Real quick, masculine mindset. Are you the same guy who's commented about addiction for a while? Because I can make a more detailed video for you if you want. So I've got a guy who keeps commenting about, well, two guys, I believe, or two separate comments about addiction. So if it's you, let me know. But what's it called? How much I run for boxing? I run like, I've not been running for the past 2 weeks. But normally I run like twice, no. Well, if I'm not training for a fight twice a week, like summertime, for example, if there's a fight coming up, 3 to 4 times a week. And then if I'm training for a fight, I just go overtraining and I run every day. But I think I'm gonna change that approach anyway because of my knees. Having a lot of like knee issues from running too much. I got some cushioned shoes. That didn't do the trick. So yeah. So the amount of sessions vary basically. For those of you asking about upper chest, I'm gonna show you what I do. Well, I don't do this for upper chest, but what you should do. I do this for power. So normally I do like normal explosive push-ups, but that's when I do explosive like-ish handstand push-ups. When I don't do it, I do them elevated. But this is what you want to do for your chest, minus the explosive aspect, if you want to build your upper chest. Would appreciate if you can make a video since you've been struggling with this addiction for 3 to 4 years. No worries, bro. I'll make a video. It might take me a minute though, because I'm not gonna rush this video. But no worries, bro. Work hard, recover hard. Exactly. Sleep good, eat well. Do you want to bulk to fighting 200 pounds? No. when it comes to boxing, I don't aim for any particular weight. Like, I just aim to fight where I'm healthy, where I feel sharpest, fastest, most powerful, most durable, most energy. And that's it. And where I'm healthiest as well, because I'm not trying to like cut. So I'm not trying to go heavyweight though, because unless you're Deontay Wilder in general, that weight difference is massive. I don't want that. Damn, does that not hurt your knuckles? No, that's why I do it on the mats, on the floor. I use mats, I don't want to hurt my knuckles. If only I could coach you, man. I might do coaching, you know. I might do that, but I don't know. It takes a bunch of time, but I might do. Am I listening to music right now? No. No earphones or anything. You know, I'm good. I do like music, but I'm not listening to it. He came to show love, bro. Yeah, hold on. Let me see how many likes we've got. Oh, that's all right. Well, we had over 600 people who have come and went. So I'm confused that you guys aren't. There's no more than 100 likes, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yes, I can dunk on a 10-foot rim. Calisthenics more effective than weightlifting for boxing? Not really, right? Not really. It all depends, man. It all depends. Explain your elbow pain, but it all depends, man. Like, if it depends on your approach to training. I would say calisthenics is a bit better because you can train more explosively in a safer way. I don't know how you're meant to do explosive bench press or explosive shoulder press. That would be long. You'd have to grab the weight, throw it up, move back, pick the weight back up. So probably in that sense, it's more athletic to do calisthenics, but it all depends on your goal, man. Like probably boxing, alright, fine. I was gonna say like nah, either, but I'll probably say for fighting in general, in particular boxing or striking, calisthenics is better. But for things like other martial arts or grappling, still calisthenics, but weightlifting is also good. But probably calisthenics has that little bit of an edge. I mean, calisthenics is more athletic in general than weightlifting, so. But it depends on the movements you do. Obviously, things like cleans and all that stuff are athletic, but wait, what am I doing? I need 40. But not everyone's doing that. Hold on, I'm confused now. But yeah, you asking about elbow pain, it depends what caused your elbow pain. If your elbow pain is from overtraining, then I recommend resting for a bit. See a doctor first. But I recommend resting and then like taking your time to train it slowly, to train the muscles around it slowly. A bunch of isolation exercises, drop the weight, don't train heavy, do more higher rep, low intensity. What else? And icing it up to stop the inflammation. That helped me a ton. You know, when I got a bunch of elbow pain from doing weighted pull-ups. So I had to change to weighted chin-ups because they were less strenuous on my elbows for me personally. So it could be an adjustment in exercise selection, but I still had to rest and I had to apply a bunch of ice. Do I train flexibility? Yes, actually I do. Do I play rugby? No. As a kid, my mum wouldn't even let me, to be honest. But I did like rugby. Am I making music? Nah. I would like to one day. Do I have a TikTok account? I do, but I don't use it. Do I plan on streaming often? Yeah, like weekly. Good work training today, Manuel. Respect, man. What degree? I'm not at uni, bro. Is food given by parents enough for building muscle? Depends what your parents are giving you, bro. Just get your calories up. Hold on, let me do a set. I think that was 10, but it could have been 9, so if I didn't count right, let me know, man. Let's see. Don't promote any kind of PEDs on this channel, man. Appreciate your support, Hebrew guy. I'm saying Hebrew guy because that's what Abdullah said. Alright, how would you balance 9-to-5 job and training? I know people like to overthink like training and balancing it with work, but it's not that deep. At one point, this was like 2020, was it 2020? This was 2020, was it? Yeah. I was still training consistently, getting my calories in, and I was barbering Saturday, Sunday. Was it Saturday? Saturday, Sunday. I think it was Saturday, Sunday. And I was working at a warehouse Monday to Friday. Monday to Friday was 8 till 5, but we used to finish at like 3 o'clock because we worked real quick. Oh, I say 3 to 4 o'clock. And the barbering was at 10 till 6, I believe. And I still managed to get my workouts in. So it all depends on your mindset, man, and on what kinds of training you do. Obviously, if you're going to go to a gym, it might take you longer because you might not be able to get to your equipment. But if you train from home or at a park or something, what I like to do when I was working at the warehouse, I'd get up at 6 and I'd do a short little push routine in the morning. And then this was on the push days. I think I was doing push-pull legs at that time. But on the push days and the leg days, I'll do it at home, a little calisthenics routine. And then even like with the dips, I was doing it on the kitchen counter, although I do not recommend it because that's what gave me my sternum pain. But I was doing that. And then on my pull days, I wouldn't. So I'll do that in the morning and then come back in the evening and continue. On my pull days, I would just do in the evening because I didn't want to go to the park in the morning and risk running late to work. But while I say that, don't overthink it, because it all depends on your mindset. Maybe you're not the type of person who enjoys training like me. I did, so it depends on your mindset. What's my weight? Alright guys, for those of you who've missed it already, I currently weigh, let's just say 85 to 89 kilos. Anywhere between that range, I can find myself at any given day, right? I am 5'9", and yeah, that's it, my height and weight. What was my body fat at 14? I don't know. To be honest, I do know, but it probably wasn't accurate. You know when you hop on their machines, and they just like scan you or whatever? One of the machines had me at like, I kid you not, I have a 6.4 or 6.9, which is when I knew those machines were capped. But yeah. Yeah, Team 3D Alpha's an amazing man. What's my vertical jump? Well, I ain't tested as of late. The highest I got was 36, which I wonder, because the amount of people I see jump like 40 plus, but they're using like a power meter and not just jumping with a measurement. And they look like they didn't jump higher than me, but they apparently jumped like 40 plus, so, but maybe they're just taller than me, so it looks different. Any progressions for full planche? Tuck planche push-ups. Carnivore diet is amazing as long as you get your nutrients in. As long as you're not, a carnivore diet is cool as long as you're not actually, as long as it's carnivore based but not solely carnivore. So like a plant-based diet is cool, but you probably shouldn't just eat plants, you get me? So like get your nutrients in and then have a carnivore diet type thing. So it's not really a carnivore diet, but it's pretty close to it. But I wouldn't recommend isolating every other food source and just eating meat, if that makes any sense. So, pause. What's my squat, bench, and deadlifts? I have no idea. I've not tested it in years. The highest I've ever squatted was 160 for I think 5 or 6. But as I said, I've not tested it in years. 160 kilos, by the way, I don't know what that's in pounds. Bench was 130 for 2. And again, not tested it in years. And deadlift was 200 kilos. Yet again, not Not tested it in years, so I don't test the moves. Personally, I would have focused more on bench press, but bench is one of the movements where some people can get a higher bench from arcing their back and whatever else, pause. So personally, I never wanted to focus on that. That's why I focused more on shoulder press, because there was no way to cheat on a shoulder press in my personal opinion. Squat, why did I never test? You know, the funny reason I never tested squats on YouTube was because I use, whenever, you know I did calisthenics, right? I'll do pistol squats and stuff like that. So whenever I was doing regular like barbell back squats, I used that pad, right? So I didn't want to like use the pad and post a video on YouTube like, yo, this is what I'm doing for squats. So I just never did squats, basically, because I was like, well, how do I get away with using the pad, right? And then I was like, okay, cool. What if I start conditioning my back using the bar on its own? And I tried it. But obviously you get to a point where you're quite strong. So then dropping the weight and getting your back used to using the bar on its own, I didn't have the patience for it. And I was like, you know, I can either spend ages trying to harden my skin, or I can keep building my leg strength and power. So I just dropped it. But that's the true reason I never squatted. Squats, I believe, are a good movement. Squats, what did I say? Squats. Bench, I think, is stupid. Deadlift is cool too. Would I prioritize it? I'll probably train it, but I wouldn't prioritize it. I just hate deadlifting. So I've only ever deadlifted, like, I've maxed out before, like randomly gone to the gym. Like when I was a kid, like 14, 15, just like grabbed the barbell and just maxed out. But like just randomly, like just seeing what I could do. But in general, I never deadlifted. I only deadlifted from a time when I was 16 for 2 months straight. And that was basically, I got my deadlift up from 140 to 200 kilos in the space of 2 months. What sports did I participate in when I was younger at school? Really just running track, bro. Because I couldn't do anything else, man. I was really... Let me not get into that. It will make me upset. Not really upset, but it will get me a little bit vexed. What's my rep range on a weighted pull-up? It depends, man. Sometimes I go up to 10. Sometimes I do as low as 3. It all depends, bro. Can you build huge weights with light weights and high reps? 1,000%. I personally wouldn't like it, but 1,000%. Isaiah, I don't know. Why do you want to know? Nah, I'm not single, bro. You know, do I use a speed bag? No. My fastest 100 meter time was 11.4. Now, I'm really vexed about 100 meters, which is why I kind of never like prioritized it. Even when I went to the track, I never prioritized it afterwards, because I believed I would have ran a sub 11. But obviously, you know what, let me not get into my childhood, man. Each time I think about it, like the parts that comes to doing sport, I get vexed because I would have pursued it, but I didn't for whatever reason I'm not going to talk about. What's the best exercise, leg exercise for athleticism? Squats, 100%. Squats, depth jumps, and like trap bar, deadlift jumps, or just weighted jumps, or just jumps in general. Just any form of squatting and jumping. And also, sorry, Nordic curls is probably 100%, like 100%. 100%? What? Probably like S tier leg exercise. This is my last set. I really don't want to do these, man. I've got like accumulated fatigue from this week, because my coach basically told me there's no training on Sunday, Christmas Eve, and on Tuesday, Boxing Day. So I was like, man, you know, I guess I just won't take a proper rest day, so I don't need to be sharp for any session. So I'm accumulating a lot of fatigue. My last upper body session was meant to be Thursday, but I trained yesterday as well, and I trained an upper body workout. I'm lost, man. I'm tired. My last workout, like strength workout, was meant to be Thursday, but I trained yesterday as well and today, so I'm a bit tired. Jump squats help build punching power to a degree. You got to stay on the grind, bro. Leave the females for later in life. You know, I must say this, man. People, wait, what did Isaiah say, man? With all those muscles and power, you got to get pattern up, man. Actually, let me not talk about that. Hold on, give me a sec. Those of you asking why I don't go deep on my dips, sternum pain. All right. don't know if you can hear this click. That's my sternum. That's all that inflammation, all that fluid moving around. Yeah, me and my coach are sparring for Christmas, after Christmas. Any suggestions since you have experience in martial arts? Well, explain, doctor. Explain. You sparring at another gym? Or is this your first sparring session? Talk to me. Any answer? Hold on, comment again. Someone said any answer. I'm confused because it's too long. Yo, I'm confused as to what you said. How much was my home equipment? All right, so the dip bar was no more than 50 pounds, I believe, 45 pounds, something like that. So if you're American, that's probably like, I'm guessing $70. And this was 120 pounds. It's maybe like $160 or $170. However, before you think, that's all you need really, these two. The weights were a bit more expensive, I'm gonna be real. The 20 kilo, I forget. I think both of them were like 80 pounds. But if I was focusing on home workouts, what did you ask about? You asked about dip bar, pull-up bar. Yeah, I would say this. I would just get these two if I was prioritizing training from home. I'm not being sponsored by any of these brands. I'll do these two. This one's a bit wobbly though, and if you weigh over 120 kilos, I wouldn't recommend it. Which is why me doing pull-ups sometimes with 40 kilos on this bar is technically not meant to be done, because you're not meant to go over 120 kilos, but it is what it is. That and this, that's it. That's all I would prioritize. For like my dumbbells, like these ones, my dad actually got them. This is 20 kilos I put into it. My dad actually got that from an auction like years ago. So I don't know how much that would be on its own. Probably a fair bit. So, but I don't use dumbbells a lot. I just use it for my wrist. So I recommend just the pull-up bar and that. You like my tank top? Appreciate it, bro. Bro, I'm half 120 kilos though. Oh, that's calm then. Just making sure. First time ever sparring, but you have foundational technique, strength and endurance. Hope that helps. Yeah, bro, that will help. The main thing when you start sparring boxing is that you'll probably be blinking a lot. I found that, and that was really frustrating for me. You know, you start, you have this game plan, you're like, okay, cool. I've been doing pads. I'm a jab, slip, left hook. And you come in and you're just blinking. It's like, you end up being scared and just shelling up. So I would just say, look, if it's your first ever sparring session, don't overthink it. Ask your partner to go light so you don't get discouraged. But don't overthink it. Even if you're blinking a lot, even if you feel like you're trash, you're terrible, it's a humbling experience. Unless you just have natural aggression, it's very likely a humbling experience. But it's a learning curve, man. Over time, if you just stick with it, a year down the line, you'll be really impressed with where you're at. So just make sure you warm up your neck though, that's for sure. Because you don't want to get a stiff neck afterwards. Like I did when I went wrestling. I woke up the next morning, my neck was sore as heck. So make sure you warm up properly. But that's all I'll really say on that. You warmed up well. Don't overthink it, man. Even when you're tired, you're likely going to be tired in like the first round, maybe the second round, just keep going. Like if your coach is happy for you to keep going, keep going. That's how you push your endurance. It's a different endurance when you're sparring compared to when you're hitting the bag or when you're running. It's a massive difference. What's my cardio routine? I already went into it, but I went into my running routine. Appreciate it. The next Lennox Lewis, bro. I appreciate it. Much love, bro. You're built like a GTA character. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. But my cardio routine is, well, my wrist is healed, you know, which I'm going to be hitting the bag potentially today. But in general, it's, hey, wait, hold on. Let me show these. Yeah, it's got a good charge. All right. Basically, it's like, normally I'll be hitting the bag light, pitter-patter for 20 minutes each and every day. Minus like Fridays and Saturdays. Probably I still do it on Fridays. I haven't done it as of late, but not on Saturdays. And then I do 15 rounds where I go hard for 1 minute and a 30-second rest. I'll do that Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'll probably change it now. I probably would change it now, but Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But closing up to a fight, I do it every single day. And then I've already explained my running routine, but that's my cardio apart from that. I'm not going to get sturdy. How many push-ups I've done in one time? I don't test how many push-ups I do. I'm 21. I don't test how many push-ups I do in one time simply because I don't know how much I weighed at 15, bro. I don't know. Probably like 60 something. But I don't test my push-ups simply because, 60, oh damn, I don't know. Probably like 67, 68. So I actually do remember now that I think about it. I remember what I weighed at 16, which was like 70 to 73. But was it 70? Maybe 68 to 73. I don't know. Maybe it was 70 to 73 when I was doing my deadlifting. But anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, push-ups is an exercise that you can cheat at again. Depends. Are you touching your chest to the floor, your nose to the floor? Are you doing half reps, quarter reps? I don't know. So I never measured it because it was difficult. Whereas wall handstand push-ups, I like the rule that you touch your head to the floor. That's a good rule. So it's all measured well, you get me? It's kind of like having a race with someone and they start at like the 20-meter mark and you start at the 100-meter mark type thing. Like, it's a bit messy, you get me? Because there's no strict parameters. That's why I prefer weight calisthenics, max exercises, you get me? What's my thoughts on jogging in the rain? Hey, look, if you're trying to boost your cardio, it doesn't matter if it's rain or sunshine, just run either way. The only weather that I don't really run in is when it's icy, because I don't want to like slip and injure myself, if you get me. When I wear in shoes inside my house, I wear it in the my training setup, because I know this sounds silly, but let's say I'm doing like these, I do explosives or whatever, and I'm about to train legs. I just don't like my toes always like maybe it's because I was used to training at a gym for so long that I'm used to the protection your shoes kind of give your toes. I was training barefoot for a minute at home and I was doing like one-legged lunges, but I was squatting on my toes on purpose, and long story short, it was just hurting my toes, so I started wearing shoes again. That's it. But I don't wear them in the house in general. I just wear them in my gym setup, and that's it. So I don't wear them when I'm like upstairs. Hold on, my chest needs to click again. I don't wear them when I'm upstairs or anything like that. Like, I don't shower with shoes on. My boxing stance, I wonder if you're a future opponent, but my boxing stance is I stand orthodox, man. I'm right-handed. So, but I wonder, is this a future opponent trying to learn me? Why can't extremely strong people, with extremely strong legs, be able to jump high? The reason is because I do Nordic curls with my girl, man. She holds my ankles and I do Nordic curls like that. But the reason, this is why I keep saying, like, actually interesting. Can I pin a comment? Some guy asked me a question. Hold on, can I pin it? Pin message, right? Some guy asked this question. The question that you guys can see, right? Extremely strong people. How come extremely strong people can't jump real high? And this is why, personally, whenever I say size does matter in a fight, but not necessarily, like mass doesn't matter, is because it depends, or muscle don't matter, is it depends what your muscle is trained for. Is your muscle trained for absolute strength, or is it trained for power as well? Do you have any level of relative strength along with your absolute strength? Do you get what I'm saying? So for example, Eddie Hall, he can squat a bunch of weight, so can Larry Wheels. They can't jump real high. That's because their muscles can move, they can generate a whole bunch of force, but they can't do it in a time limit, basically, right? Whereas when you're jumping, you can't exert as much force as you can into the ground. There's as much force as you can in a short period of time. So you need both strength and speed. So if you're only training strength, well, your muscle's going to be useless. You get me? But also there's that relative strength added to it as well. You know, if you don't have enough relative strength, if you're really, really, really strong, but you're not like crazy strong for your body weight, then yet again, it's not going to translate to power. So that's the reason I say that. Of course, you do have the weight advantage, and they work a lot more with grappling, but I'm referring to striking. So it depends on what muscle it is. All right, that's why. Yo, my guy said you don't want a big gap. Listen, if you don't have a big back right now, you're probably good. I've been genetically cursed, man, with that, because I keep getting comments on that, man. How do I keep off injuries Injury prevention, it depends what injury you're talking about. How long is my reach? I have not actually measured it. Any progression to help your joints? With handstand push-ups, bro. Like regular unpin. Regular rep work for handstand push-ups, do that. You can still jump high with just absolute lift workouts. You 100% can, as long as you, for example, train the workouts quick, or like your movement when you're doing squats, you're not just going like this. You're not going. You're focusing on I don't even know why I made that sound. If you I don't even know. It's like when you do pull-ups. Do you pull up slowly or do you pull up quickly? Your muscle learns how to move in that sense, in a way, right? But also, it depends on your weight as well, of course. Hold on. How long did it take to grow my dreads? They're twists. Firstly, real quick, I'll make a hair video another day. AJ and Wilder, I hope they both win. I mean, to be honest, I believe AJ's gonna win, and I believe Wilder will win, but I do think Joseph Parker has what it takes to potentially, you know, who hold out long enough, basically. And also, who knows, man? Wilder's taking a bit of damage to Fury. The Fury knocked him down, like, I don't know how many times he knocked him down, but he knocked him out twice, right? So, well, in a way, right? So, yeah, it depends. It depends on how much damage he sustained. So I actually think Joseph Parker could do pretty good. So I'm actually looking forward to Wilder Parker more than AJ, because I believe AJ's going to win. But it's just interesting to see how he wins, what round he wins in. You get me? I wonder, was that 9 or 10? I wonder. I'm actually kind of curious. Was that 9 or 10? Damn, I don't know. Man, I do not want to do my squats, man. Let some out on the punch bag. My calisthenics routine for building legs. I don't have a routine for building them big. I personally never cared for big legs. They just grew. But you're watching right now. My twists make me look like the Predator. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Insane power. Thank you, bro. No. Hold on. I haven't, like, done a fade or anything in my hair. So working out, exposed to these better, 100%. Where in Norway am I from? Is a town called Stavanger, or Stavang if you're saying it in English. It sounds weird. I'm never gonna say it in English. It just sounds stupid. But Stavanger, that's where I'm from. That's what my town. Stop replying to me. I apologize. Did I train to failure every day when I was 14, 15? No, I did not train to failure. Okay, I was actually doing. I had a lot of reps in the tank, and you guys who like, oh man, there's no way like I can do that many push-ups, blah blah. Like, you guys don't focus on going to failure. Firstly, could I have done that many push-ups if they were full reps? Probably not. You guys saw it. My reps are like, they were standard push-ups, but not like perfect form push-ups. I couldn't have done, like, I don't know, I doubt it. But bear in mind, with those type of reps push-ups, I could do around 100 in a set, but I was only doing 50 in a set. So I was saving myself a lot in the tank. So I wasn't going to failure. Hold on. How many reps do I do? It depends on the movement. If you're talking about legs, depends on the movement and the weight. Yeah, I'm from Ghana, but he was asking well, I'm ethnically Ghanaian basically, but he was asking what my birthplace. It's my birthday, you're gonna train later, turn 22, trying to look like me at 18. Yo, Rod Regine, bro. Respect, man. Salute to you in the building, bro. Hold on, let me tag him, man. Let me pin him, I mean. Happy birthday to you. I'm not gonna sing, but happy birthday, bro. I hope you have a good one, man. Bro, just keep training, bro. Don't focus on the look aspect, though, because that can get people discontent. Many reps not building muscles. It depends, man. My left ear is stuffed. Wait, what do you mean? Elaborate. Is it the mic you're saying? Boxing weight class. Well, I weigh 85 to 89, so it depends. Like, yeah, my mom grew up partially in Norway, and I was born and lived there till I was 9. Then I moved to the UK. Yeah, guys, make sure you all say happy birthday, man. Make sure you all say happy birthday, man. Is working explosively better to keep muscles athletic? 100%, but a balance, you know. Some people are calling you go on. Failure hurts, man. I know, that's why I hate it myself. It's so good, Rodri. But yeah, it is discipline. Have you ever gotten bullied? Alright, if you're getting bullied, should I make a video about that again? I don't know. I was never severely bullied, but I definitely had my share of bullying, especially as a kid. As in, before secondary school, right? Or high school, kind of. But basically, you know what it is? I might watch the boxing, but it's in Saudi Arabia, right? So it's gonna be on at like, well, it might not even be at stupid o'clock. It's just last time I stayed up for a fight was the Fury and Ngannou fight, and that was long, man. The whole I wasn't there to watch Lil Baby perform, you get me? Like, I wasn't there to watch that, so it was just it was just long, man. So, but also, I mean, if you guys want to stream of that, I'm just not used to streaming boxing, you get me? I'm just doing what I'm good at, but maybe, if I'm in the mood for it. But I like people not stay up that late. I like to just get some sleep and then catch the highlights in the morning. But if it's something like influencer boxing, I'll be more inclined to like stream that. Especially if it's on in the UK. Real quick question. What do you guys think about Jake Paul's fight and his amazing performance? Oh, I'm tired. What did the goat say? Oh, I get it. %, I will do. It's not even a question. I will do. At some point in time. Alright, those of you who saw the Jake Paul fight, let me know what you guys thought. Alright, genuine question, because I'm gonna be real. I'm not with the people who keep calling like influencer fights staged. But there is no way his friend, what was it? Andre August was Golden Gloves like 2 times or something like that. Fighting like that. There was no way. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It looked so staged, man. KJ Biker, what's up, bro? Cool. Got the pinnacle, yeah. What do you mean, bro? Thoughts on fist handstand, fist dips, fist bite push-ups. I don't overthink things like fist stuff, like people doing knuckle push-ups and stuff like that. I don't overthink it. I simply just, I don't know how to put it, like, you can do it. I just do it for a neutral position of my hand. It's not, I don't think it's going to do anything major for conditioning, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's why I have all these wrist issues. Thank you, man. All these people were saying that the fight was fixed. I'm with you. I'll say a number between 1 to 100. I'll say 55. It wasn't staged. You know, I mean, Jake, like, look, I like Jake. I just thought that fight was questionable. I didn't doubt Jake. Come on, man. Andre was basically like this. I don't know how this guy was golden gloves. I've seen some of his highlights before the fight. And he was just walking in like this. Like, the guy somehow didn't know how to get in on Jake Paul's reach. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Bear in mind, if I'm thinking Jake Paul versus KSI, I'm thinking Jake Paul. I just think that fight was different. Jake or KSI? I'm saying Jake. Definitely Jake Paul versus KSI. I think Jake Paul because he has a whole bunch more experience. But it's also, they're both arrogant, don't get it twisted. You need the level of confidence. But I think Jake Paul has enough humility to learn. I wonder if KSI does. You know, I just wonder. Well, it's not even just that. Maybe they can both, but I don't know. KSI's style hasn't grown. And also, if you look at Jake Paul's opponents, mainly it's Tyron Woodley times two. 2 times that they fought. Anderson Silva, I don't care how old he was, that was impressive. Those 3 fights, to me, even the Tommy Fury fight was decent. He still showed that he was boxing. Whereas for KSI, I believe his hardest opponent was Tommy Fury. It was Tommy Fury, and then the gap between Tommy Fury and everyone else was massive. Who did he fight before Tommy Fury? He fought, hold on, before Tommy Fury, he fought Joe Fournier, and that fight was trash. They hyped up Joe Fournier as if he was a legitimate boxer, as if he was a contender, as if he was a champion. And then on top of that, yeah, just yeah, you know. And then the fighter before then, I don't know, was that Pineda or something like that? That's my point is, I don't know if it was Pineda or if it was FaZe Temper. I think it was FaZe Temper. But that's my point. He hasn't fought the same opposition as Jake Paul. So that's why I picked Jake Paul. But nothing against either guy. Those of you who watched the stream last week, let me know if you prefer the sound quality, man. I really thought about it because I watched it back and I didn't like the sound quality. My max deadlift, what do I think about muting? I don't know. It's not, I don't know. KSI's better fighter, but Jake's the better boxer with size advantage. That's dizzy. I don't know. Yo, my guy said, I don't know who Napoleon Dynamite is, but Jake's a better fighter. I don't know. I feel like they got similar reach. How long do I rest between sets? Yeah, like Joe Fournier was like... All I'm saying is check out Joe Fournier on BoxRec. That's all I mean. But rest. I don't overthink my rest between sets. I just rest as long as I feel like I need. I'm used to it quite a bit though, so used to me having a patchy beard. It wasn't well grown. It's still kind of patchy, but you guys just can't see it because I've grown it to kind of cover it. But you also just have to wait as you grow. Hello again, by the way. Your camera, you got low. How the hell does it keep tracking you, bro? I put a spell on it. Does calisthenics or weightlifting have a higher risk of injury? Probably weightlifting. But if KSI does jumping jacks and hugging like he did against Tommy Fury, I don't see Jake winning. Now, to be honest, right? Yeah, exactly. Swarms, right? Listen, I was listening to Swarms, his music. You get me? Like, when I was in school, like year 9, year 10, I was listening to his music. That's why I was like, yeah, KSI's opponents, you get me? He beat 2 people in one night, and then All I'm saying is Alex Wasabi boxed Pineda as well. Or did he box against him? I don't remember, but you catch my drift. What's it called? Wait, someone asked something. Damn, I forgot. What's the question? Let's see some punches on the bag. I'm not gonna smash the bag hard though. Tie bar push-ups are okay. I never did it myself, but they're okay. What's my fighting weight class, guys? I'll put it this way. I'll probably fight. My first fight was at 88 kilos. My second fight was at 88 as well. My third fight was at 85 kilos. My last fight that was booked was at 87, I believe. And then the last fight was 87. The fight before that was booked, yet again cancelled, was 86. So there was 186 and 287s. The following fight, I don't know. My coach just asked what my weight is leading up to the fight. But if I'm going to compete like in a tournament or a championship or whatever, then I'll fight at 86. And before anyone calls me out on water, I've been drinking a whole bunch of water today. You're like 5'6". At 16, can you still grow? Yes, you can. But, I mean, you're 16. Yeah, you can still have a growth spurt at 16. It just depends on your genes. I would say though, don't overthink it, because in case you don't, it is what it is. If you do, it is what it is. But if you don't, it is what it is. Kind of face the storm whilst you're ahead. That's all I'm saying, but don't deep it too much. When did I start growing taller? I don't know, probably when I was like 19 or 20. I think that's when, yeah, probably when I was like 19. Like, yeah, it was when I was 19, because when I was from 17 to 19, I think I grew like 2 inches, 1 or 2 inches, 1.5 or something like that. So probably fully when I was 19, but I was slowing down from 17. My height, 5'9". Guys, I beg you guys just watch my other videos. Rate KSI as a boxer. It depends, man. As a boxer, I would put him at what's it called? Hold on. Hey yo, the GOAT. I'm gonna respond to your comment about being 5'6". But as a boxer, did I just do my right arm? Yeah, I did. I've been boxing too much. As a boxer, I'm not gonna rate any influencer boxers as boxers, because it's hard to rate them, right? I'm gonna rank them as influencer boxers. And I don't know why everyone keeps lying. People keep like just lying. I would put the #1 influencer boxer, in my personal opinion. I won't put Faye Sensei in the mix because he hasn't fought enough. I probably would be #1. One of the #1s is Dean the Great. Dean the Great is cold, man. I know he's in like a lower weight class and he can sound a bit annoying, but Dean the Great is amazing, man. Seeing him fight with Lee Sharks, the second fight, that was different. I saw when his shoulder popped and he switched to southpaw. That was different, man. That was a sick fight. So Dean the Great, so happy. I don't like saying it, but so happy. Yet again, I think he did sick. I think he's a good fighter. I think he just needs a little bit of humility to be able to keep growing. But Slim is cold as well. I put them all at S tier. Anthony Taylor, I'm not even gonna mention him because he's good, but all he does is hug all the time when he actually fights. And I'm sure he was a fighter beforehand, so I'm not even gonna mention him. But them three I'd put up top, and Jake Paul, of course. People like KSI, I think I put at a league below him. But people just lie all the time. I still like KSI. I still think I respect him. I respect any man who hops into the ring. I just think to say whenever they have it, they put him and Jake at like S tier and like Dean the Great at like A tier. I'm like, have you seen Dean the Great? Like, this guy is different. You can't tell me him and KSI pound for pound are the same. Of course, if you're talking about like clout, of course, KSI is #1. Jake Paul's #1. They're both tied. But if you're talking like boxing ability for influencers. But yeah, yo, listen, the GOAT. Don't be upset about being 5'6" at 19, bro. Why I say brace yourself for the storm, which is funny, I'm saying this. Actually, hold on, let me do a set. I'm not laughing, by the way. Hold on. Yeah, I know about YouTube boxing. Give me a sec. Alright. I was gonna say, the only reason I say no, listen. I think KSI is cool. Could he smash so? I think the thing about KSI, and I'm gonna say this, KSI still is a difficult fighter to fight. He's just so random. That's the best way to put it. It would be tricky for anyone to fight him because of how tricky he is. He's so unorthodox. Is he skillful though? I don't know. Anyways, but skill isn't always needed, is it? Now I'm gonna say this, right? Being 5'6", Francis sleeps KSI. Shut up. Of course, man. He sleeps anyone. Yeah, good, bro. I was gonna say, embrace your height, man. Because honestly, I say there's a storm, and it's true. I'm not gonna lie to you, but the storm is not you, or because it's a negative. A storm is because people are hating, man. That's all it is. So don't let it get you down. Like for me, I'm gonna be real. Being 5'9", I put it like this. I've been hated on for my height. Not that much, to be honest. I got more hate. Damn, I think I got hair in my eye. I got more hate on social media than I actually got from real people. Only like 2 people in real life kept clowning me for my height. But then over time you look back and you realize it came from a place of insecurity from both people. One of them, I'm not trying to violate, weight, like my maximum weighted dip alongside my weight, I still wouldn't weigh the same. And it was not muscle. So I understand why he was hating. The other guy, yet again, it was just coming from a place of insecurity. But it is what it is. So don't overthink it. I'm just saying it's going to be a storm. Just have thick skin. But don't overthink it, man. At the end of the day, you might see a bunch of stuff on social media. You go to real life, it doesn't. Like my girl was like pretty much the same height as me. Just a little bit short, but pretty much the same height. And it wasn't anything for her. When I went to like when you see social media, it's like the way they talk about it. But in real life, just basically go outside is the best way I'd put it. Don't let it get to you, basically. I might do, but I don't also believe in max. Max is too much. I don't personally believe in maxing out too much, personally. Like, I'm gonna be real, I don't personally believe in that. And the reason I don't believe in that is because I've done it, don't get it twisted, but the injury risk is massive. And also your max out strength is cool, but is it really your strength? But mainly it's the injury risk. Like, even like, I'm thinking back to doing weighted chin-ups. I'm like, yo, imagine if I tore my biceps. So I'm more like, I'll probably, if I ever max out, I'll probably do like a 3-rep max. What I'll do 3 reps with, rather than actually max out, because I'm not trying to get injured, man. That's different. Does my long, buff, dark hair, what does my hair, when did you start growing beards? Alright, so my beard started growing properly when I was, but my beard's been late, I'm gonna be real. When I was, I think 18, I started getting like comments, because I was religious, so you had to shave. So in my religious group, my cult, so that I was in, so that's when I started getting comments about needing to take care of it. I'll probably make a proper video about this, about beard care, maybe one day. Is maxing out on dips safe? Yes, but not really. Is maxing out on dips is like maxing out on bench press or something like that. Like, I think the only move I'd max out on is probably things like squats. You know, I don't think you can really injure yourself doing squats. I mean, as long as you got a safety bar and or a spotter. I've noticed something with one-arm push-ups, by the way. It is way harder when you put your arms on your back, but it mainly takes a core stability aspect to it. And I personally hate the core stability part, so I'm not training my core. Yeah, I know. It isn't a sin. It's I don't even get it. You know, cults have a lot of controlling things that they do, that they embody. But for some reason, yeah, you wasn't allowed to. Even my hair was rebellious. Growing my hair like this was a bad thing. Like you have like a template look. Like for a man, more time. Unless you're a kid, you can get away with having like longer hair. But like normally it's like a number 4. If you go to a barber, if you're a black guy, the number 4 like was max. Maybe number 5, but more time number 4 on top was maximum. But if you wanted to fade more time, you'd have to have a number 2 on top against the grain. So, and things like beards, you're meant to be clean shaven. Yeah, whatever. Here's what it is, man. That's in the past. I'm not going to talk about it. Weighted push-ups, they're cool. I personally don't do them though, because I don't like push-ups in general, and they're hard to load up for me. I prefer to do things like weighted dips, weighted handstand push-ups. I mean, I guess I can do weighted push-ups, but you have to still, you know what it is? Push-ups, unless I'm doing it explosively, you have to do so many reps. So I personally do weighted handstand push-ups because I don't need to do that many reps, or weighted one-arm push-ups, or weighted dips. I don't really do weighted push-ups because you still have to do a bunch of reps. Wait, what was the question about Francis Ngannou? Wait, let me see Kanashe, man. Oh, what's that? I just paid his name out. It's so good, bro. What's it called? One of you asked. Wait, hold on. What's the question, man? Wait, hold on. Where is it? I lost it. Yo, appreciate it. Yo, Kisona, let me pin your comment now, man. Replace pin message. Exactly, man. Weight calisthenics is cold, man. It is amazing. It's mainly the weight calisthenics principles, or the principles of calisthenics. The boxing plan is coming. It's coming, man. Like, literally, I've been working on it today, man. Earlier today before I was streaming. So it is coming. It will come by the end of the year. I might announce it at the new year. I might announce it on Christmas Day. But it will be there by the end of the year. I just want to make sure it's perfect. Anyone that's 5'6", 5'7", 5... I mean, anyone full stop should be proud of their height. You know, it is what it is. You know, like, not proud of your height. You shouldn't just be proud of just being whatever. Just existing. Like, don't just be proud. You know, like people who are just proud of their race. Not saying you shouldn't be, be proud of your ancestors, but like just be proud of your race. But all I'm saying is, don't let it get to you, man. Like, you're dealt a hand in life, and you just do what you do with that hand. Don't let people, just go outside is the best way to put it. Like, if you spend all your time on social media, you're going to get violated, you're going to get clowned. I was clowned. On my my training journey video from the ages of 10 to 19, oh my goodness, the amount of people that were coping, basically. And it's because they were uncomfortable seeing somebody work real hard from a young age, right? And they're like, damn, I didn't work real hard. And then they're like, rather than acknowledge that, they're like, well, was it, you're 5'9", when I was, I don't know, 15, I was 5'9". It's like a cope. Well, I'm 6'3" and I'm 16. Like, okay, I guess, I mean, I'm 21 and my hair's black. You get what I mean? But basically, people will put you down. So definitely on social media, you'll see things and it can affect you. But if you just go outside in real life and interact with real people, more time you're cool. And if people clown you, it says more about them than it says about you. That's 100% the case. Because I've never been clowned by someone who was secure within themselves. I've never, you know what? I've never ever been violated, unless it's like genuine harmless jokes, like you know. But if I've ever been like mocked or something and it's affected me, like on another level, psychologically, you know, I'm just been like, man, whatever what they were picking at, there's never been somebody better than me. There's never been someone I'm inspired by. I've never been mocked by someone and then looked at them and think, wow, you're amazing. It's never happened. I've only ever been mocked by people that I would look at and think, I get it. I get why you're mocking me. I understand. I would laugh at me too if I was in your position, because it's the only way you can cope. So, yeah. Hold on, absolutely. I'm a proud black man. I mean, listen, I'm proud to be. I'm proud to be human. And one sec, my guy's here. Hold on. One sec, bro. Let me just wave the camera to stop it from following me. Yeah. One sec, bro. What's up, man?
Yo, what's up, bro? You good?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I've literally just got one more set.
Okay, that's calm.
On both.
One time.
Nah, yeah, you're calm, bro. Like, you're calm, literally. Hey, watch out. I'll show you how to. There's a cable in it, so one sec. So basically,
Yeah.
I just duck under the cable like this. You might want to step over, you're a bit taller than me.
Sure.
But you can sit here or whatever. I'm just, basically just don't. Oh, snap, I got to think about that. Where are we going to put this? Yeah. That's a very good question. I don't know.
Maybe it's like put the laptop there.
Yeah, probably will. I'll put the tripod up on there. Yeah. How you been though? You been good?
Yeah, I've been good.
Yeah? Huh? Boots? No.
Oh, wow.
New shoes. What are you talking about?
You got like new shoes?
I don't clean these. They're indoor shoes.
Oh.
I use them for indoor, yeah.
I've been good. So went golf spontaneously today.
Golf?
Yeah, one of my friends was just like,
You still away your own stream, right? Just making sure.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be shocked that I can't. Maybe shall I leave it? Well, I'll leave it still now. It won't follow. So by the way, I'm gonna take off my magical spell on the camera. It's not gonna follow me no more.
Oh, okay,
But I'm listening. What you saying?
yeah, so I was pretty much just playing golf.
Wait, catching?
No, I went to Notre Dame to play golf.
How is it?
Yeah.
What was that like?
Golf is overrated.
I thought so. I was so shocked. When you said you were playing golf, bro, I was so shocked.
Yeah, I know. It is fun.
It's such a, bro, golf is such a Dubois sport, bro.
It is.
When you told me, bro, I was so shocked. I had to look at the message twice. I was like, what are you saying? Golf?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my father, guys. Nah, I'm joking, man. This is my brother.
I would have had
He might as well be my little brother, man. Yo, you'll see him in a bit. So true, man. Happens a lot to me. Exactly. No religious discussions, bro. No religious discussions. I can't do a 90-degree push-up. I haven't even tried it yet, but I don't believe so. Hoping. Hold on. Is it harder to do bodyweight exercises if you're tall? 100%. Well, it's harder to do bodyweight skills if you're tall. I mean, exercises in general, depending on how long your arms are, it'll be harder as well, but it's more time skills. I was gonna say something though, I forgot. Oh man, I lost it. Whatever. Hyperbolic time chamber. What do you mean? Yeah, this is my friend. Yeah, they recognize you from the haircut, yeah. He's basically like my brother, but, you know. Top 3 pound for pound boxers of all time. If it's right now, I'd have Crawford, Canelo, and Usyk. Not in any order. Potentially even Haney, because he's doing sick. I'll show you how I wrap my hands. You got your head guard, right?
Yeah, my head guard.
Mine's in my car, I believe. I'll show you how I wrap my hands, man. Someone asked the question, man. I've lost it. But yeah, this is the guy. Oh, yo, AB, man. You an OG subscriber, man. I appreciate you for actually remembering that. How long ago was that, bro? That was like 2 years ago, almost.
Yeah, you've had your channel for time.
Yeah. Since 2020, bro.
It's 3. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm old.
3 years?
Back in my day.
Alright, shut up. I should probably set this up for the thing now, innit?
Yeah.
I need to do my right leg. But I'll do it in there. A gym membership's worth it. And what age should I get one? Doesn't matter what age. Well, I would actually say this. Yeah, we're about to spar. Brother from another mother. Yeah, pretty much, man. Hey, man. Will I ever make a video about my religious takes? Alright, you know what? Can I actually say this real quick? And let me ask you guys in this live, right? I would like to make a video on it, right? The only thing is, I can't make a video. How many religions are there? It's a bunch of religions. So I can't make a video on my take without offending a single person. Can I, right? Am I right? You can't, right? That's the main reason I'm not really keen on making a video on it. Because I can't avoid offending people. That's my main thing. Like, if I could avoid offending people, 1000%, man, I'll make a video. But I can't, and that's my issue. So, like, I'll make a video and I'll explain my views and, for example, which holy book I personally resonate with and I personally believe in. And I say that, and then people who believe in another holy book are offended, right? So I'm trying to avoid that. And I'm going to be honest, overall, what force for good has religion really been for me to then speak on it? Because if I speak on it, right, there's already divisions. I'm black, you might be white, right? You might be Asian or whatever. It may be you're another black. My guy here is from Zimbabwe, I'm from Ghana. There's another division, right? We can create a division from that. He was born in the UK, I was born in Norway. There's another division. He's tall, I'm short. There's another division. He's got short hair, I got long hair. There's another division. He's handsome. But you get what I'm saying? Pause, that sounded sus as well. But my point is, like, everything is division. So I'm trying to not create, like, entertain divisions. Because if I do, I just think, yeah. Now, hyperbolic time chamber is overrated to a degree. Imagine if you had a world championship fight or whatever sport you have, and you were able to go into the time chamber for like 2 days. Yes, you age, but you still bring your loved ones in there. I don't know. But that's all. That's why I don't really speak about religion like that. See your videos, body dysmorphia and train for ability. My goal is to run 5K. You follow me 8 reprogram. Really thank you. Sorry for my English. We'll get better. It is what it is, man. Don't worry about it. Don't apologize for your English. But yeah, man. I'm telling you, focus on training for ability. That's 100% gonna help you enjoy your training a bunch more. Yo, I think you can dunk at 5'11". I don't know what my starting vertical was. I'll put it this way. I could always jump and touch the rim from a young age. Like since like, I don't remember how old I was, but I could always jump up and touch the rim. So I don't know, yeah. Like I think it. I'll put it like this: if you'd have to take with my genetic predisposition to bounce, right? My training won't have to be perfect. With yours, it would have to be, but you can 100% do it. You're 5'11", 15. Let's say you grow to 6 foot, right? Maybe 6'1", right? I don't know, 15. You could grow to 6'2", 6'3". I don't know. But let's say you're 6'2", right? How many inches is that? That's like 74 inches, right? I don't know how much your reach would be, like vertical, like this. I don't know. Well, long story short, you'd probably need to jump. If you want to dunk and you get to 6'2", you'd probably need to jump at least 30 inches. And I believe you can get to 30. I believe anyone can get to 30 inches of vertical jump through the right training. So, but it would take you time. You'd have to have your goals aligned. You know what I mean? You have to take your time. But that's your standing vertical, right? So you're saying your standing vertical is 19 inches? Hey, yo, stop spamming. Yo, stop spamming, man. Listen, you can build muscle with calisthenics, but listen, if you spam again, I'm going to put you in timeout. All right? Relax. Like, pattern up, man. That's crazy. Now, look, you being in timeout either way, man. Hold on, how do we get rid of their comments, man? I need way more mods, man. I actually just deep. I need way more mods, man. Put this user in timeout. Yo, yeah, pattern up. I need way more mods, man. Like, I do not have enough mods.
Wait, are like Namekian's mods?
Nah, I don't know how to do that, man. Oh. Yeah, if it's your standing vertical, so I'll assume your running vertical might be something like, what, 25? Maybe even 30. So work on your standing vertical. Do things like working up your absolute leg power. But I need to do my last set. I just realized I ain't done my last set. So work your absolute leg power, but then alongside that, like your leg strength, absolute leg strength, and then plyometrics. I've got videos on that. But alongside that, you might need a better approach to running and jumping as well. So like for me, I can get away with terrible form. When I run to the bar, I'm like, running whatever top speed. I get to the bar, I do little baby steps, and I jump like this. That's terrible. You might need to get better at, you know, your first, I forgot what that foot is, your penultimate step, getting it on lock, and then having your block foot on lock, and then bouncing straight up. So you might need to get the technique part on lock, but I definitely believe you can do that. I believe most people can. They just don't train for long enough to get to that point. My favorite core exercise, none of them. I hate training core. Make me a mod. You know what? The GOAT. You're going to be a mod, man. 100%. 100%. Hold on. Let me message and hide. Yeah, 100%, bro. You're a moderator, man. The GOAT, listen, much love, man. Rushton James, man. Alright, man. I'll make you a moderator, man. Eventually, I'm going to make Namekians mods, but not right now. What's my favorite? Yeah, you already answered that. How come you feel less sore after calisthenics, even if it's weighted? I have no idea, man. Your homie's a real one. Whenever I ask my friends for sparring, they straight up ignore. Bro, you know what's funny? Nah, you know it's the same. Mine is you, bro. Any other guy, apart from the people at gym, I hit up, man. Like, oh, yo, do you want to do some sparring? Yo, I won't hear off them for like the next 2-3 weeks, man. That's no jokes. And it's mad. I won't ask them anymore, but like, they will be telling me, yo, when do you next want to spar? And I'm like, oh yeah, cool. How about this day? And I'm like, hello? Hello? And they're gone, you get me? So
I had one friend that tried, like, he's sparring with.
so good, bro. So good, man.
They completely ghosted me till now.
Is it?
Hey.
Damn. How hard was you going though?
We didn't even spar.
Oh, snap. Well, so that's the thing though. Most people, like, you know what it is? It's an ego thing as well. Some people, if you don't test some, like, if you spar, they realize how human they are. Because like everyone has a chance. Do you get what I mean? It is humbling, right? So if you spar someone, like, sometimes people have an idea of what they're like, what their abilities are like, and you kind of crack them back to reality.
Yeah.
A lot of them don't want that. What's that with you?
I got flat first time. Second time.
It takes ages, isn't it? Same here, man.
Yeah.
It's such a humbling experience, but I think it's definitely worth it still. Alright, I'm gonna show them how I wrap my hands. No, core is key for calisthenics, and I'm gonna be honest, that's probably what my drawback in calisthenics is, because I hate training it, but I do train it now, as of like 2 weeks, but I hate training it. Wait, one guy said, you're probably dominant in, it depends how heavy you are, bro. Depends on your weight, man. Tell me your weight, but it depends how heavy you are, because, what's it called? Like, likely, and this is just being honest, but don't let this get you down. If that's your vertical, standing vertical, like, well, 19 is not bad though. Yeah, that's not bad. That's all right. Standing vertical. Let me think. What's a reasonable standing vertical? Yeah, yeah. Well, actually, let me get the whole chart up. 1 sec. Let me check it out. Let me switch mics. Pardon? I do hear. I don't fully understand how to use it, but probably put it on that one. But yeah, but I ain't sorted that stuff out yet. Hold on. Wait, someone asked me what my running routine is. I already said it. Yeah, don't worry, we won't forget it, man. Hold on. Yeah? Okay, that's calm then. If your vertical jump is, hold on, did I connect? I did connect the mic, right? Yeah, if your vertical jump is 16 to 20, right? Then you're calm. You're like you're blessed basically. Like don't worry about it. Like you're average on the higher end of average, right? So you probably have a decent mix of fast to slow twitch muscle fibers. I guess if your vertical jump was under 12 inches, then I would say have some concerns. Like then you're probably slow twitch dominant, which you can still train, probably get yourself to like, depending on your height, I don't think you'd be able to dunk basically. That's the best way to put it. But also that's your standing vert, right? This is your standing vertical, right? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. But yeah, let me switch. I don't even know why I switched it, to be honest. Use a chair to help you. What do you mean? What gym do I train at? I'm fixing to head back to the UK and I think it will be dope to spar with you. I train every day, yes. Although I still vary my training. You're 70 kilos. Yeah, bro, listen, I think you can get there. 19 inches is not bad at all. That's all right. I think that's a good vertical jump. To be honest, I was saying because my mindset's a little bit warped because I've always been used to my own abilities and I've been watching a bunch of like amazing people who are better than me, right? So then my abilities seem like baseline in a way. So I see someone much less than my abilities. I'm like, oh snap. But the reality is this: I actually have a friend, like a school friend, old school friend that I see. We don't really talk much, but we went to the gym, we did a little workout, and he couldn't even clear 30 inches, and he had an amazing fast twitch muscle dominant whatever. Yeah. Like percentage to his slow twitch muscle percentage, and I was shocked. I was like, "Yo, 30 inches?" I was really shocked. I was like, "Yo, 30?" Like, I don't know how high you could jump. No, 30 is good. No. I'm saying I was shocked because I've not seen many people that I would say are the same, like in like real time, that are the same, that have like similar genetics to me. Oh. He has similar genetics to me. I was like, "Yo, like." Lo and behold, he just hasn't been training anyway. But then that's what tells me like your vertical is not bad. Basically, it's not that deep. It's just before or after flex, before flex or after flex, before and after. How I work on my stamina: I hit the bag. I do a lot of bag work, so I do like low intensity, like this kind of thing. But like continuous for like 20 minutes, sometimes 30, sometimes more. But more time 20 minutes, so I get bored. And then I do intense cardio as well, intense bag work. I probably will increase it to 30 now, because the minute I say that, because I get bored, it's like a limit in my mind. I'm like, yo, how dare I be lazy? And then I push myself. But then I do intense like hit cardio, and then I do runs. So my runs vary, but closer to a fight. So, all right, I think I didn't even explain my runs properly. When I do runs, it varies from 2 miles. Well, it varies from just sprints, but no more time 2 mile runs, but sometimes just sprints, all the way to 8 miles, right? So the 8 mile runs I don't particularly enjoy it. I don't really see a lot of benefits from them. They're more so just psychological, to be honest. It takes me like an hour to run. But the 2 mile runs, basically, I'll run and I'll do 6 sprints in between. So I have 4 to 6 sprints in between the 2 miles, right? If I do 6, they're not as far. If I do 4, there'll be further sprints, right? Always up a hill. If I do 3 mile runs, I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sprints, sometimes 5. Longer sprints as well. Like I'm talking like 80 to 100, 60 to 100, let's just say that. And I'll do them, but like non-stop. Like I won't ever jog. I'll just sprint and then I won't ever walk, I mean. And then if I'm doing 8 miles, it's just a steady pace. So that's my running. Sometimes I do just sprints. I'll just go to a hill and I'll just sprint. I'll do 10 sprints. I go up, sprint, jog back down, sprint, jog back down. Do that 5 times. And then I'll sprint and walk back down and sprint, walk back down. Do that another 5 times. And that's it. Yeah. I actually didn't explain it. I just told them the distances, but I didn't explain the sprints. The sprints are massive, to be honest. Sprints have improved my stamina on another level. Like before doing sprints, my stamina wasn't that good, to be honest. But after incorporating sprints, it's improved a lot more. It's like a physical course where your fitness is tested. Well, what's that? What are you talking about? What? I'm so lost now. 9 months. What would I say is good for grappling? Calisthenics, high intensity. Grappling, I would say well, it depends on your style of grappling. But where's my reps? It's over here. I would say, if you're doing jiu-jitsu, I don't know yet. I'm gonna be real, the only stuff I understand when it comes to martial arts is mainly boxing, MMA, like broadly. A little bit of Muay Thai is in the strength and conditioning aspect of each, and wrestling. So I don't actually understand how intensive jiu-jitsu is when it comes to that. So probably I would say high rep, because I do believe you do quite long rounds. So probably high rep. I don't think strength is as massive of an advantage, But building strength over time would be good. Whereas things like resting, I would say, like absolute strength and even power is really useful. But power in different movements. So not necessarily like pushing power, but more so like pulling power. Wait, I'm not even explaining to him. So hold on. I was about to explain how I do my reps. All right, so guys, this is how I do my hand reps. I just went on autopilot. So, I'm taking it you know how to do a rep, like the basics, right? So basically, firstly, my rep is really long. It's like 5 meters, just over 5 meters. So it's longer than your rep. But I'll tell you the basics that I do. So the first thing I do, now I'm lost. What do I do? Oh, the first thing I do is I go around the back of my hand, right? I go through my thumb, go straight to the back of my hand, right? And I do a loop, kind of to get that loop kind of in place. And then I get from the back, I get to my knuckle, and I wrap my knuckle 5 times. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4, right? Did I count wrong? And then 5. Then after that, I go around to the back of my hand yet again. And I've not really gone past like the bridge of my wrist. And I get to the back here, like underneath my thumb. And I'll just go through each and every finger, like this. I don't do that whole go in between and everything like that, because I'm not really looking out for my fist, my knuckle as much as I'm looking out for my wrist. I'll do that, and then on the final one, I go between my thumb and my index finger, back to the back of my hand. After that, I just like to secure this wrap over here. So I go around my wrist in front of that top knuckle, and then I go beneath that top knuckle, right? That knuckle, whatever it's called, that bridge, that little point. And then now that's the basics, to be honest. After that, I like to do a bunch of crisscrosses below and after this little knuckle or bridge or whatever you have in your wrist, right, to secure that in place. I alternate from them to X's, where I go up to my knuckles and do like a crisscross, right? And I basically just alternate doing them and these X's, and then the crisscrosses. After I've done that, I go one final time around my thumb a little bit, like just to keep the wrap in place. And that's it. I'll probably make a longer video to detail it a little bit, but I might as well just show you guys while I'm doing it right now. But that's how I do it. And this keeps my wrist sturdy, man, I'm telling you. GTA 6, I don't play GTA. I've played it once though, at my friend's house, and it was pretty good, man. Getting a PS5, never had a PS. Me neither, bro. I don't know if you said you never had a PS before, or never had a PS before, I don't know. You used to do sprints at one point and it made you quicker in general. Sprints are OP, 100%. Not gonna lie, you just got back into athletics. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. 100%, man. Athletics is amazing, man. I just think that's the best way to train. How do you explore your bicep growth? It is a whole equation, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's confusing, man. It is an equation, but yeah. Now the reason I do the GOAT, I go around my wrist after the fact, is because you know what used to happen is I used to go around my wrist too tight, and then I'd go around my knuckles and everything, and then like my wrist, it would be like my hand would be like dying because it's too tight, and then I'd have to undo the whole wrap. So I do my wrist last so that in case I go too tight.
I've got the second layer. Wrist.
Yeah, I will. Thank you for reminding me though, bro. It's in that bag over there. Appreciate you for reminding me actually, bro. Thank you. Because yeah, I'm not trying to injure myself again. I'm tired of these injuries. You trained today? Mm-hmm. All right, calm. You're not warmed up though, are you? Mm-hmm. You're not warmed up.
I like sped.
You sped, boy. It's been too.
Physically exhausted.
Or is it from golf, innit? Or just the day in general? I was gonna say like from golf, like.
It was from because I had my first workout in the morning.
Yeah.
Then I walked to like the last escalators.
Snap.
Yeah.
That's calories,
golfing. Okay, golfing.
Yeah.
It's a sedentary sport.
It's a what?
It's a sedentary sport.
Yeah. I mean, it's just energy as well, though. But walking to Tesco, I get it. Well, the minute you said that, I walked to Asda once, and that was long, bro.
Like your legs just going.
Literally, this was when I think my dad was using my car one day. I walked there, and literally, as I'm walking there, I'm just regretting walking there. I'm like, yo, why did I even choose to walk? But then you get so far, you're like, I'm not gonna turn back.
Yeah.
And then you get there, and you're like, why did I keep going? Because I have this whole walk back. You get me? It's actually a long walk.
Then I pretty much just like sped walk here. I was gonna jog, but I was just like,
Yeah, that's long.
Like, just walk fast.
I normally would jog to yours, innit? But it just gets long sometimes. Especially when you're tired from other training, anyways. But.
I'm glad I didn't do legs today. I just done upper body.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Reasonable training. All right, hold on. Let me, hold on. Camera. Is this camera on? Is this camera on? It is.
Is it back camera or back camera? Left.
Oh, that's it, here. Turn this one on. Turn this one off. All right, perfect. That's this camera. Now they can see you and talk to you. Pardon?
That's your laptop camera, right?
Yeah, it's my laptop camera. I'm gonna move this. Because I'm gonna disconnect the OBS but for a second. They're not gonna be able to hear me for a second as well, because I'm gonna. But hold on.
Look at that official YouTube.
Pardon?
YouTube microphone thing.
What, this one?
No, like the square.
The little one?
Yeah.
I've had it for ages, bro. I just stopped using it because I was rarely ever making videos from this, like, out of the south. If that makes any sense.
Oh, okay.
Dynamic mic, yeah. All right. Hold on, let me move this. Oh, why did I even do that, man? Use laptop mic like this. All right, hold on. All right. I'll move it like this. Right? Yeah, like that. And then.
Should you like use it to like the kitchen area? What is the way to see? Because you don't want anyone to like take over it.
The what?
The tripod.
What do you mean?
Could it see like from the kitchen?
Oh wait, I can just put it over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a good, cool, man.
The last time we put it like over there.
Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, because you know what? Since as of late, I've not been able to, like, whenever I've been filming in this area, get it right. Because I keep putting it on the table, but I put it over there. I get it now. Yeah, I get you. But yeah. Right, let me do it like this now. This. We're gonna lose a few viewers because the timing, like the students.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, what's like the main demographics like America?
Yeah, America, India, and the UK. It's random, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect that to be the case.
America is 5 hours behind us.
No, it's not about that. Yeah. Oh man, it's frozen. Damn it. It's not about that. It's about the time in that sense. What I mean is, I'm not talking to, look, it's 40. I'm not talking to the viewers at the moment. I'm just setting up the webcam. You get me?
It's Christmas in India, right?
I don't know.
Oh,
yeah.
Christmas Eve.
Yeah. OBS on, but okay. OBS tiny. Come on, man. Perfect. Okay. Let me move this a little bit. Put this under here. Yeah. This is literally the same setup as back in the day, man. It's got my whole live stream logo up there. Yeah. All right. So, I think putting it over here is better.
Yeah,
You reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see like the full thing.
Pardon?
You can see like the full like
Yeah. Alright, calm. And then this one, I won't need this light over. It's mainly going to be this section. Yeah, we'll move for a second. You move the chair as well. I just mean, then you can still sit and access. Yeah. Warm up a little bit, bro. A little, just not let yourself get injured. I can't.
yeah. Warming up is always essential.
Like I said, it's a bit up. Alright, I'll move it lower. I'll lower the camera. It's a bit too high. Wait, is this working now? Hold on, let me see. Laptop mic. Hello? It's on now, right? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Alright, calm, it's working. Alright. Well, I could just use the table one, innit? I think this is a bit too low now, don't you think?
That's too low.
Well, actually, if I go from the side here, it's not too bad. As long as we don't step back behind here. And someone just said it was low, that's why I moved it. But yeah, warm up properly. Did you hear that? Did you hear that click?
Oh yeah.
How's my chest?
Oh, because you're staring.
Yeah.
I'm still confused. I haven't touched this yet.
Do I like Drake? I did like Drake. I think he's kind of dry now. I'm not gonna lie. I think if you tag people, you press at. How can you maximize your energy in the long term? Sleep, pattern your sleep, pattern your testosterone. Eat foods like just focus on getting your greens in, get your vitamins on lock. Your let me think what's most important. Your zinc, your magnesium, your vitamin C, your vitamin D, and your vitamin B. Right, those are probably the most important to prioritize for energy. But get your sleep on lock. Do cardio, right? 3 times a week I recommend. Just like 30-minute jog 3 times a week, and you'll be cool. That will boost your energy over time. Making sure you sleep over time as well. The reason we get like weaker with age, we get more tired with age and all that stuff, is not because age is just this horrible thing. It's because people don't look after themselves with time. You know, like they get lazy, they don't sleep, they don't do all this stuff. So over time, all of that catches up to you. I don't know if I'd watch fights on live. B4, you should use head. Yeah, we are. Don't worry. Did I ever have a boxing coach or go to a boxing gym? Nah, I have a coach, definitely. I don't think anybody trying to go into it, should do it alone, unless obviously you got time. I didn't have time. So, what was I gonna say? Yeah, warm up properly, bro. You gotta warm up, man. You gotta get in the joints. Otherwise you injure yourself. Was that
not very injury hurt, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, how much time you got? Oh yeah, it's
I got like an hour plus.
Okay, calm. Only be like, it'll be sensible though. So literally the same touch as last time. Just don't shorten the hands. You get me?
Okay, I get it. Yeah.
So don't like in effort to go light. Don't then decrease your speed and stuff like that. You get me?
Okay, I get you, bro.
I would get, huh? Pardon? Yeah. Oh wait. It's cool. I think it's yeah guys, we're gonna be light sparring, so don't worry about it. I think it's gonna be, yeah, shots will be open till like, wait, is this tracking? Was it not tracking?
No.
It's not tracking. Yeah, shops will be open till like 10 today. But I think, that I don't know. Google it though, because it's it's not crisp.
No, it's not. Today's just like a regular day.
Oh, then it should be open till 10.
Because I have honey, but I don't have like the one, like the jar, the fancy jar.
The what? Alright, give me a sec. I'll come in and hear you properly. Oh yeah, I should have set the mic up there.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know why I brought the mic.
I was thinking about rebranding the channel to A3 Flex, so it's one better than.
The what?
You know how it's B4 Flex?
Yeah.
A3 pump. A3 pump. So just like one.
Oh, one H3.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
I'm gonna H3.
You gotta warm up, bro. Nah. Not for that. The view is this. I'm just trying to set an example for these people, man. You out here not warming up.
Warming up.
A little bit more, just a little bit.
Buffalo's makes me warm up.
Yeah, exactly, man. Imagine if my coach was to watch this. Am I not letting you warm up? Imagine.
If I start going to the gym, like, I'm just gonna like delete the previous footage of me not warming up properly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, bro, I'm telling you, man, you would advance a lot, like even more, if you start coming to the gym, bro. It is following. No, it isn't. Never mind. I moved it. Don't watch that. Hold on.
Because hopefully, if I pattern everything for next year.
Yeah, no. It is light sparring, by the way, guys. Just to explain, it's light sparring. But last time we light sparred, we were like tapping like this. So it was too light and it was just pointless. So we, like, you know what I mean? It's like, so it's like sparring. Not even light, it's touch sparring. Because I don't believe in light sparring. Light sparring is never light sparring. But yeah. We'll do like, how many rounds do you think you have in you?
A lot.
A lot?
Yeah.
I can't.
It depends how good my dolphins are.
Oh, I just see your message always late, bro. Trust me, I'm always late, bro. I tell my coach, sorry, I'm late to training, and then I'm late again the next session. I'm not even joking.
Wow. Oh, but like, if I pattern up, like, if everything goes to plan,
Yeah.
January, February, March. By like April, I'll actually just be like free to actually go to the gym, and I'll be like liquid.
What is it?
So, yeah, because I won't be going to like training anymore. Can I hang out there?
Yeah, sure. And you got half the work done for you anyways. You know what I'm saying? So it's calm.
Like, it's super calm. Because I don't want to do like MMA. I think I'm more of an MMA than boxing person.
You're more for a kickboxer, I believe. We can try wrestling if you want.
I don't think wrestling because it's like.
That's what I'm saying, MMA then. What
yeah.
I was saying kickboxing.
Kickboxing, yeah, probably.
I was gonna say, cause wrestling is prop, like you won't get calisthenics on lot. When I did wrestling, bro,
yeah,
it's such a strength. Nah, it's amazing. I love wrestling, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Because I watched like a few wrestling videos, like with leg lock, 50, but I'm predominantly a striker.
Exactly. So then, get a little base in boxing, and then move to like kickboxing or something. You get me?
Yeah.
Get warm up something.
White card.
Oh yeah, my coach was I need to rinse
Who is your favorite MMA person?
my favorite?
Yeah.
Probably.
Current MMA fighters. Yeah.
That was the thumbnail I was just making. Yeah, to a degree, I can't lie, to a degree it emulates David Tua. David Tua is one of my favorite boxers, I must say, man. It's such a shame he was in such a jam-packed, like, high-level era of boxing, because I wonder how he would perform in today's era, basically. I think he'd be pretty amazing. What are you saying now? Oh, yeah, MMA fighters?
Yeah.
I don't have a favorite.
You don't have a favorite?
Probably, I said this last time, this guy called Melvin Manhoef.
No.
He's this Dutch guy. The guy's energy is amazing. But he's like 31 and 15. No, 31 and 16.
31 and 16.
Yeah. Well, maybe 32 and 16, something like that. He's just exciting to watch, man. His energy is just different. I'll show you one time. It's different. Yeah, we're like, how much do you win now?
Oh. I was like 80. I'm like 86.
86?
Yeah, I'm 80. Yeah, I'm like 86 or like 80.
Alright, well, he says it's 86, maybe 83. 83 to 86, I'll say that.
Because a couple months I was like 83. I'm like 80. Yeah, 86.
86?
80.
When was the last time you weighed something?
It was like a month or two ago.
Oh, I'm sure.
I have not lost weight.
What were you last time you weighed something?
Huh?
What were you?
I was 86.
86, oh, okay. Alright, so it's 86 kilos and 87 kilos.
I'm like Tyson Fury. I don't look hench, but I'll be
You're still box, yeah.
Or John Bones.
John's different, man. He looks scary, like facially, though. But his beard looks sick.
Yeah. I love Taiwan Chai. I love Taiwan Chai. It's like kickboxing.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't want to watch it.
He is the absolute, okay, aside from Raw Time, Taiwan Chai is the absolute best kickboxer. If he went into MMA, he'd beat McGregor, yeah, purely based on striking.
No, he didn't. Did he?
Now Taiwan Chai isn't in MMA, he's in the one.
Which he would beat him.
Oh, he'd beat everyone.
Oh,
just purely based on striking.
Oh, alright. What rules? Oh, it's not. Right. What do you want to emulate? You want up your neck? Guys, keep it reasonable, because the viewers are watching, you get me? Try to say an example. When I'm trying to be sparky, you put wrong camera. You get me?
No.
Oh man, that felt great. Yeah, I could.
Oh,
that's my neck. I'll strap my wrist. Thank you for reminding me, bro.
Oh, because it's frozen with microphone.
Hmm?
I guess it's frozen.
No, it's not. It's you're watching a live. This is it lags, yeah. Like it lags behind it a little bit.
Birth box, bro.
Hey yo, real quick. Oh, where's it? Allow me, spare me in the comments, but give me advice, obviously. Hold on. I'm not gonna be the sharpest, of course. And I'm focusing, believe it or not, in this sparring session. I'm not focusing on as much clean boxing as you might believe. So I've seen a lot of you guys' comments. One of you guys commented lately on my second fight, I believe, about fighting more clean and everything like that. I do want to emphasize that. Don't get it twisted, sharp outboxing, slip, whatever. My coaches both of the main coaches are telling me to kind of scrap that and focus on getting inside and still be sensible, but focus more so on the brawling aspect. Because Thursday I was trying to outbox and not apply what my coach told me with this taller guy, and then he was just keep me at the end of his reach. But when I employed that brawling style, it was a lot better for me. So if it's not the cleanest outboxing, that's why. But I do appreciate you guys' advice either way. I take it with a pinch of salt though, because obviously I don't know how well coached you are, and I also listen to my coach as number one. But I do appreciate you guys' input.
I might have been no outboxer. I might have been no outboxer.
Actually, you gravitate more to coming on the inside, but you should, against me, because you got longer arms, you should technically be an outboxer. You get me?
Is that how long?
Huh?
That's how I'm weird. Only like the same height.
Nah, you're a little bit taller. Maybe your shoes are a bit more, but...
Yeah, my shoes are chunky.
Pardon?
My shoes are chunky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're not safe and like bunch off night.
I still think you're like at least an inch shorter than me. So I'm not even that much longer than maybe. But, yeah, I mean, do whatever you feel comfortable with, really. Huh? Which one? Which one, my face? Oh, I wish you said. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get a meat, yeah. No, but you get a meatier touch. It's similar, but I felt the difference. Yeah. That's right. But it's all good, though. You ready? Well, you think YouTube can delete this live? I hope not.
Wait, for?
I don't know.
What would you like?
I have no idea.
There's what display on your video.
I don't think so. I've never done that before. It's boxing. Oh, how is that dangerous? You get me? Be careful.
Yeah.
Tell me if you want to turn it down. Did you feel that, Chief? Still calm? Okay. Okay? That's not time. It's just 10-second warning. Alright. Go up behind it. Want it to come down a bit? Really good.
I'll see how long I can go.
Pardon?
I'll see how long I can go.
Alright, go. He went straight at it. Like head movement, Brazilian peekaboo style. Yeah, it's a high guard. Not necessarily the peekaboo. I should focus more on being a brawler, though I should rely on my jab and shit on my footwork. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I should keep my left hand up, you're right. That's a bad habit of mine. I always end up dropping it and using my shoulders. But that's terrible to do, especially when going up against taller fighters. So, I bear that in mind. He's using his shoulders to block. Now, dropping my left hand hurts my pinky. Okay? How you feel?
Need some water.
What?
Oh.
No, I didn't take creatine, so I was like, no, shoulder blocking. Hold on, let me read this comment. Yeah, that's because he hasn't got as much experience as me. Shoulder blocking is good. Or you gonna grab the cup yourself? Is it that one? Yeah, that one. Shoulder blocking is effective, don't get it twisted. But it's just when you're going up against someone shorter or someone the same height, you can get away with it. But if they're taller than you, they can still come over the top. You get me? So it ends up being a lot riskier to shoulder block. But alongside that, when you shoulder block like against taller people, I end up bringing my kind of like doing the cross, like the cross arm block or whatever you call it that Foreman did. But that's risky. Even David too would sometimes bring his elbow up. That's risky. You can get crushed to the body. Your ribs can get shattered. So that's the risk, basically, the drawback. Thank you, bro. If the weight transfer for the right hand improves, you will have serious power in that. Appreciate it, but we're not trying to pound each other. Man's trying to do the, what's his name? The guy from EPO, I forgot his name. The other guy should be at least less tense. Yeah, but it's because he's not boxed as much. So there is a skill gap. Hold on, someone said, I've never used creatine until I was at least, I think 18, at least. And I dabbled with it, but I never used it consistently till now. Someone said keeping the left hand up. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, that was kind of nice. Appreciate it, man.
One round left before like my legs get out.
One more?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. We got one more round, guys.
Forfeit.
Pardon?
I'm a forfeit.
There's some good work, man. Because it's high. You see that I'm doing more high pace because obviously you're trying to keep them entertaining and I can't just be as, you know what I mean? So it's a high pace, but bro, you're keeping up well, man.
Oh, my God, tired.
Are you tired?
Yeah.
Let me see how long is this sleep? Impressive. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Harm me. Yeah, I know, don't harm me. Exactly. Are you a blown up middleweight? I don't know. Maybe I could, but yeah, you're right about the shoulder roll, bro. But I'm not going to focus on cutting weight till I turn pro. That was good. I like the reflexes B4 showed. I'm struggling with motivation. I can't seem to find my purpose in life. Do you have any tips on how to find it? I want to make a video on that, bro. 100% on finding your purpose. Because you can't see what it is that you care about. I want to make a video on that, bro. And I will do. We're doing good, what you say?
My dogs are gonna die.
Oh, alright,
Put my leg, this leg, this is dead.
Is it? Alright, come, let's get this. One more round, guys. One more round. If I move around a bit, sometimes I'm trying to give him a better angle. What you doing good, bro? Energy. Oh, that's why you keep moving it. Okay. Energy. You there? Mm-hmm. You can. You okay?
Just hit my nose.
Pardon?
Hit my nose.
Oh, yeah. You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Got good, don't worry. You're good, bro. Keep it up. You tired? Good work, bro. Yeah. Oh, energy, bro. Oh, energy, I like that. You tired? Pardon?
Yeah, okay.
You guys, I mean, that was energy. That's been, how long since you sparred? Like 2 weeks, right? You've been running, you haven't, have you? Pardon?
Huh?
You haven't been running either, have you?
What?
You haven't been running?
No.
Nah, don't worry. He's anxious about the glass cabinet. We try not to step into those areas. So we are sensible. So for example, if he's got me too far back against the wall, or if I've got him too far back against the wall, we'll give each other space to move. But yeah. Keep working, hope you make it in the boxing, you and Sparring, bro. I think you guys should have went a bit. Yeah, now, you know what? It should have been a lot lighter, to be honest. I just tried to match the pace that comes to me. But yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah, no, but I think whenever, that's a natural thing, when you're like fairly novice, and and you like Industry does the same thing. where I can control a lot more even when under pressure. Was it him? The shots end up going a bit harder, so don't overthink it, man. You're still doing your best, innit? You're still giving it your best. That's all that matters, man. Oh, it's good work though. And then your intention is not to hurt. Your intention is to give it your best, but you get what I mean. So don't worry about it.
Because it's like, I prefer to be on the offensive.
Yeah.
Because being on the defensive, that's scary.
On the defensive?
It's so scary.
100%. Yeah. No, but that's the first part that I came to kind of master. You get me? Was the defense side. Because I'm not mastered anything, so let me stop that. But that's the first thing I tried to pay attention to. I know my coach, he doesn't want me to pay too much attention to defense, but the level of comfort you feel when you're defensively sound is different. You get what I mean? So, but you did do good, bro. Like, don't overthink it. You did good. I will say though, when the harder you go, the less tight your form is. You get what I mean? Like, but that's all it is, man. Same with me though. With this session, I'm trying to keep the guard high, and I kept reverting back to this, which is dangerous, bro. Like for example, if you're more experienced, you normally hit with the same, like you hit left, right. But when you go up against people who are more experienced, they'll change it. They'll go like left, like, you know what I mean? So double jab, backhand. And that like, I found in the gym, there was a guy, taller as well, so that's another kryptonite to the Philly show. But he went in, double jab, I think he did even 3 jabs, and then right hand clocked me over the top, so that's why I need to keep that hand up, but I keep forgetting. Alright. Yeah, not a good place. Doesn't matter, bro, the floor is dangerous too. Yeah, but we're not dropping people. I think we're all right. But you're right. But I think we're sensible enough. Solid fundamentals for both. Just finished the muscle up and handstand workout. Respect, bro. Respect, bro. Respect, man. Respect it. That's good work, man. I never took creatine at 14, but I don't think creatine changes your height. Listen, let me say this real quick. For all of you guys focusing on height, I was gonna make a height video, but I couldn't be bothered because I get violated in the comments. You guys don't know the half of it. I get violated in the comments simply for being average height, guys. I mean, it doesn't matter. Let me not say that, because that's the reason I actually call myself short anyways. You guys might get annoyed. It's literally just because the minute you say you're average, people are like, oh, that's cool. What if I was below average height? What if I was 5'5" or whatever, you know? But those of you guys who are trying to grow taller, listen, the only thing that will help you to grow taller, well, science, like studies based. There could be some stuff that studies haven't caught up on. What?
McDonald's.
Shut up. But that's based off studies. Is if you sleep more, so prioritize your sleep. Don't be one of them sleep deprived people gaming all night. Prioritize your sleep. But also, if you focus on eating like as much as possible, basically, like focus on eating as much calories, not calories. Sorry, let me take that back. Protein. I believe calories could play a role too. I'm gonna be honest, but I've seen some malnourished people who don't eat enough calories type thing, right? So focus on getting enough protein, right? Protein and sleep, that's all you need. And you'll get to your genetic potential. You might end up being like, oh man, but I really want to be tall. And you know, I'm doing all this stuff, will it really work? The truth is, it might not. My dad is 5'7". He looks 5'7", doesn't he?
Yeah.
My dad, yeah, I'm 5'9". My brother happened to be 6 feet. My mum is like 5 feet tall. My sister's 5'2" or 5'3". My oldest sisters, I think, are like 5'1", something like that, 5'2" maybe. I don't know, I can't remember their height. Maybe 5'3", I don't know. They're half white though, they're half Dutch. Yeah. So they should be tall. They probably just got my father's side, you know? And my cousins are all like 5'7" and under. That's I know.
You only have like 2, because older brothers, he's a bit taller than 6 now.
Ben? No, he's not.
Huh?
Ben?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. It doesn't matter. It's not that deep. 6?
Huh? They grew.
No. They grew in another way, bro.
But that's just like translated a tiny bit.
Nah, you're wild. Maybe his shoes. Because I've seen him without his shoes the other week.
Oh, okay.
Came through. I've seen Jeshua 6'2". I shouldn't say his name, but the height looks, it looks different. He's measured himself anyway. On his passport, 6 foot. Maybe I'm wrong, but he doesn't look off. Like this guy from my gym, remember Joel?
Yeah.
He's 6 foot, and they look about the same.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
But yeah, so most of my family's 5'7". Like I'm talking my cousins. I've got one that he's grown now. He finally grew. He's grown now. As in like he was a kid when I was saying this before. He's now I think he's like 5'9". He's the same height as me, and he's the tallest in his family. All right, so I did all those things. I ate protein. I even stretched. I slept, and I didn't end up growing taller than average. Right. So it all depends on your genes. I also know people who did not care about. Do you have to talk to be strong? Do you have to? I don't know what he's saying, but don't focus on appearing taller by fixing your posture. But what I'm saying is you can do all of that, and you'll still catch someone like Francis Ngannou, who literally said he'd go to sleep hungry some nights. He potentially slept well, probably didn't because he was overworked. Maybe he did, but he definitely didn't get the protein requirements because even if you look at the average nutrition in Cameroon, it's not amazing, and he ended up being 6 foot. He says 6'4", but he looks a lot taller than 6'4" when he faced Tyson Fury. So you can do all of that, and you still will have a genetic limit. You look at Francis Ngannou, that's a great example. You look at I don't know, a bunch of Africans. You go to Africa, you'll catch some random outlier who's taller. Say that's just his genes.
Leon Edwards.
He's Jamaican.
Oh.
It's an African descent. I'm saying it's in. I don't know what their food is.
Isn't it like pescatarian?
I don't know.
No, we grew up in Burma.
But then he grew up, but he came there like he was still born there in Jamaica. Yeah. Look into him. I like him, man. He's probably one of my favorite fighters as well. Not because of his fight style necessarily, because of as a person, but yeah, you're still gonna have a genetic max. So you can do everything to boost and everything, but you're still gonna have a genetic max. So focus on getting your protein in your sleep, but you'll only maximize what you already have. You're not gonna go from having 5'7" genes to somehow ending up being like 6'3". It's just not gonna happen. My friend from school is a great example. My dad's 5'7", his dad's like 6'2", 6'1", or 6'2", I don't know. He ends up being 6'2", I end up being 5'9". Did we do anything different to get to that height? No. It was genetics. But yeah, good work, bro.
I perspicate a lot.
Yeah, you sweat. Same. Same here, bro. You and me both. Might take to wipe myself with as well. But yeah, you and me both.
Homeostasis.
Pause.
Huh? That's a biological.
I'm being stupid, bro. I'm being stupid. But so is meat.
That's different.
Yeah, the same.
It's not.
Hold on. Man, answer the question. What question? Mohammed said, hey, I wanted to ask about the frequency of a daily training, whether we should be full failure or be far from failure. What should reps and sets? Far from failure, but I can't tell you reps and sets. Depends on what you're training with. It depends on what your goals are. So your goals are endurance, building muscle. Do you have weights so you can you can progressively overload in that sense or increase the intensity, or are you going body weight? You know what I mean? But far from failure. Not far, but like away from failure. You could be way taller if you were fed well and slept well. Be happy being 6 foot, so you don't care. What exactly? See this guy talking about he could be taller if he was fed well and slept well, but he's 6 feet tall. I slept more than anybody I know growing up. Yeah. I was disciplined with my sleep. I was disciplined with my nutrition. I was eating hella sardines because they were cheap. And I was just eating a bunch of food, right? I ended up being 5'9". See the difference? That's where genetics comes into play. Hypertrophy. If you focus on hypertrophy, do you have weights? If you have weights, I know you made a video about the denomination. Listen. I'm not going to talk about religion. I'm not going to talk about it. I already...
You guys... Not faith.
Pardon?
Fitness, not faith.
Yeah, fitness, not faith. That's not what this channel is about. Maybe one day I'll talk about it, but right now my priority is motivating people, fitness, self-improvement, but in the realm of fitness in a way, not in the realm of faith, because faith separates. It's not meant to, but it happens. Are you still training after how? It's because it's my only workout of the day. It's a long one. Normally it's spaced out throughout the day. I just need to do my neck.
Yeah, let's go. Neck training.
Yeah, this harness is worth it, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Formula 1 drivers who do that.
Yeah. Because they go for like hella G-force.
Yeah, I know. Formula 1 training for our Formula 1 athletes out there.
Pardon?
For our Formula 1 audience. Lewis Hamilton, if you're watching, sponsor me.
You want to get sponsored by Lewis Hamilton?
I don't know.
I know a guy who wants to start doing that. You know, Joe, he actually wants to. Well, I don't know if he still wants to, but he was considering going into Formula One.
He should. Like, yo, that's a money game. Do you know how much money you need to like start?
Yeah, but I mean, he's in Cambridge right now. Can you believe?
Oh yeah. He can do Formula One.
That's what I'm saying. It's like his family's blessed as well, so like he can. He's smart, bro. Like, it's funny because that's how whenever he comes to the gym, that's what my coaches know him as. And he's, you know, I'll give a little something about. Hey, bro, been watching for years. Respect, bro. Thank you, Zayn, man. I appreciate it. But what's it called? It's another thing I was saying about purpose. That guy, my friend, Joe, right? Yeah. He doesn't box. He's not doing it for career. He's actually at uni. If anything, he should not. He's having fights and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. He shouldn't be wanting to have fights. He should always want to spar with headgear and 16-ounce gloves. Yeah. But he's going in to have fights with no headgear, 12-ounce gloves, because that's what he wants to do. I'm not gonna lie. If there was no push or anything like that, there was no such thing as money, I think he'd be boxing or fighting in some sense. Probably boxing because he prefers it. Yeah. But my point is, that's when you know it's purpose. When you're doing something that people aren't telling you to do. Like you're not like you just want to do it. It might even be seen as a negative for whatever you're doing. Yeah. That's how you know it's purpose.
Well, that's like Sean Strickland. He loves fighting.
Exactly like Sean. Exactly.
He's one of my favorite MMA.
Pardon?
He's like my favorite MMA person.
Is it?
So based off of personality.
I like his training mindset. But I'd still say my personal favorite will probably still be Melvin Manhoef or what's it called? Like as a person, I think Sean is funny. And Leon Edwards. And I like Francis Ngannou as well.
Leon Edwards is calm, yeah.
But no religious question. Thank you, Go. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. What is your school journey like? Nah, I didn't, man. See, listen, if I talk about my journey, I'm going to get upset at something that happened in my life. So I'm just going to leave that. If you're training every day, you little stooping, crowning like me. Nah, listen, this whole myth about training and stunting your growth is complete lies. I don't even know what lies, what did I even say? Lies. I don't even know where that comes from, man. Like it's not, it's not based.
I think it's because like,
yeah, that's it. Yeah. But that's yeah, it's a genetic proponent or whatever. It's not because like lifting weights made him short. It's because you catch people, you know, people say that, right? John Cena started training when he was like 14, I think. 14 or 15.
Like huge. She's like the size of the Rock.
He's like 6'4" or something. Yeah, 6'4".
Oh wow.
This training stunt his growth. Like people will always say that, and that's the thing. That's the only part of me that's ever wanted to be taller. Alright, let's focus on you. The only part of me that's ever wanted to be taller, right, has been the part of me that's like that sees you guys' comments, and it's like, yo, imagine if I was 6'2". None of you guys would think training stunts your growth, but because I happen to be 5'9", you're like, wait, did training stunt your growth? You know what I mean? If you have a guy who's just 5'9" in general, you won't think it was training. You just think, oh, that's his genes. Now, if you have a guy who's 5'9" and worked out as a kid, you're like, oh wait, training. You get what I mean? I know 5'9", I know it's not. But you have to understand, from most people's perspective, it is because I don't have to put it.
He's not this 6 foot agenda.
Huh?
He's not this 6 foot agenda. Because like back in my day, you know.
Bro, listen. How old are you? Exactly. Shut up. Shut.
Wait, how old did they make that?
You guys sparred in 16. Yeah, 16-ounce gloves. Not gonna lie, whatever you said is true. I maintain my diet and strength consistently compared to now, and my height growth much faster than previous. Exactly. 5'9" is actually above average for male. It depends. Worldwide, it's above average, but yeah, you like the tracking camera. I can't lie, I was gassed about this camera tracking, man, when I started using it. You got me?
I remember you done like the hand thing that zooms.
Yeah. It can even zoom. I'm not gonna try it because I only understand how to zoom in. I don't know how to zoom out, so I'm not gonna try it.
Did you not read the manual?
Nah, like, but even that, no, even that though, like, it's like you zoom and then you zoom out, but it never captures me zooming out. So I just left it. Okay. I couldn't be bothered. That's the main thing. I just couldn't be bothered. So I gotta do my rotations. I just realized I forgot to do them.
Rotations. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, hold on, what they saying? Overhead press tips. If you're trying to get your overhead press up, do them regularly, man. Like I'm talking, make that the staple of your workout. Overhead press, and make that the staple, make that the focus of your workout. He gained 15 centimeters since you started training. Where? I'm joking. I'm a child, man. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm a child, man. I'm sorry, man. I was immature. I'm really sorry. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't deadlift, but I grew since starting training. Ain't no way no one's gonna be standing behind this camera for like 2+ hours. That's crazy. But yeah, I grew since starting training, so I don't know why people really believe that you do stunt it. It just doesn't make sense. I get it back in the day, but Dwayne Johnson trained as a kid. Yeah. He was tall. Like I don't get it. Like I don't know what people. Do you know what I mean? Like people always.
Basketballers are tall.
Exactly, and they trained as kids. And what's crazy is, look, if this whole training thing, this is what used to confuse me a lot, right? When I was a kid, right? What used to confuse me was, you'll say, like, for example, people will say, oh, okay, cool, lift weights and you get short, right? Like, you know, you get shorter. Even if you're doing curls with 20 kilos, what if you have a little sister or a little brother and you pick them up? Is that not going to stunt your growth? What if you have a school bag, right? Is that not going to stunt your growth? Like, I never understood this whole notion that training, right, or using any form of weights was going to stunt your growth. Have you ever picked up furniture and put it into your house? Is that stunted your growth? I was always, do you get what I'm saying though? Like somehow if it's a dumbbell, it will stunt your growth. If you help your mum pick up a washing machine, it won't stunt your growth.
It's like backwards physics.
It is. Yeah. Like you pick up your sibling. Have you never given your friend a piggyback? You know what I mean? You do all of that and then all of a sudden you lift weights. And nah, listen, I'm sorry, I'm tired. Wait, someone said something. Hold on. What music do I listen to? Variety, man. I listen to like what? J Cole. Well, I don't really listen to J Cole no more. But I used to listen to him so much growing up. J Cole, Meek Mill, and Nas. Now I listen to Nas, Joyner. This group called Coast Contra. Goodness gracious me, I seen them on shorts once before, and I've been hooked on their music ever since. That's rap, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know Coast to Contra.
Yeah. Pardon?
Is it Coast to Contra?
It's Coast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But
best in play.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then I like 50 Cent, some of his music. Exactly. Basketball players have insane growth spurts and they still train. And then you have people like, what's his name? Nate Robinson, or was it? I think he was trying his best to grow growing up. Like he was doing all that he could, stretching, hanging upside down.
You only got the...
No, that's a basketball player.
Okay.
Yeah. Never do that surgery, guys. You are not Jack Hanma, guys. Do not do that surgery. Can you explain proper pull-up form? When did you start training calisthenics in the first place? Alright, hold on. Why? I'll explain in a second. Alright, proper pull-up form is this. This is proper pull-up. Appreciate it so you don't want the camera tracking. Yeah. Proper pull-up form is like this, alright? It depends on your goals. I might face the camera, right? So, the main thing is, you don't want to be completely hanging, okay? Retract the scapula, then pull, and then drop again. That's not healthy for your shoulders. You want to do that. It's the same as if you're doing one-arm pull-ups. It's the same thing. Whenever you completely hang, that's when you injure your rear delts from that immediate recruitment, right? So you want to do that. Appreciate it. My guy's rolling. But yeah, that's basic pull-up form. But don't overthink it. You can get your chin to over the bar. The reason I don't personally care about chin over the bar is because most of the time, if you're doing a lift, they do this. They pull. Actually, sorry. No, I'm really sorry. Yeah, it's calm. They didn't catch you. Most of the time, if you're doing a pull-up, right, they do this. So they're not doing this when the head is clearly over. They do this. So if I then straighten my head, I'm basically eye level with the bar. So I don't really focus on getting the head over the bar, as I focus more so on getting eye level to the bar basically, because it's not that deep. Bulking can definitely get expensive. Why did I start training calisthenics? I always trained a little bit of calisthenics, but I started training because I injured my hip when I was, I think I was like 13. Now I understand what it was. I think I pulled my hip flexor. And it was like a constant injury that never left me. So I couldn't focus on my sprint training, so I went into calisthenics. But was also, the main time I've really focused on it was, I had some dumbbells upstairs, like, you know, like the grey ones I've had since I was a kid. And I got tonsillitis once when I was like 14. And you remember that time, right? I was real sick. We went like, I still remember we went we went Lidl or something like that. But anyways, and KFC. But anyway, I got tonsillitis and I wasn't allowed to work out. The doctor said so. My family, I know, they said for the whatever. And then my family was like, all right, cool. A family member of mine, my brother, confiscated my weights. So we're no training. So I was like, I thought it was the end of the world. I was like, wait, hold on. How am I supposed to buy tries? But yeah, how am I supposed to get my like abilities? How am I supposed to keep training? Like I don't know. My world was crushed, right? For like 10 days I wasn't supposed to work out. So then I was like, wait. And I was Googling how to work out without weights. And then I saw like calisthenics, like push-ups. And I was like, oh, snap. So I just started doing push-ups. That's when I started doing my, I think that day, I don't know how many, I think I dropped and did 50, terrible rep, terrible form. I just aimed for the number. I probably got like 20 to 25 decent form. And then from 30 onwards, the form was terrible. But I just kept going till I reached 50. Like half of them like, like this type thing. But I got to 50, it was a number for some reason. I'll say the reason. I used to love prison. It's 9 o'clock. Wait. Yo, AJ's fighting in 30 minutes. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it with you guys. Where is it? On the zone? The fight?
Which one?
AJ Wilder tonight. Oh, it's not AJ and Wilder. AJ and Wilder are fighting on the same card tonight.
Oh.
Well,
I know Wilder, don't know AJ.
I'll probably get one of them bougie streams. AJ, Anthony Joshua.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're on the same card, but they're not fighting each other. They're meant to fight each other in like March or something.
Why don't you fight one of them?
Also, should you lean back? Alright, so they got, you can, you don't want to injure your lower back on pull-ups. That's not enough to injure you. Alright, you already got one. But basically, when doing pull-ups, I don't know where did I put this? Put it somewhere here. Let's see. This hook? Oh, in a wave cap. Let's see if this will hook. Basically, when doing pull-ups, it's not that deep, right? If you're doing, I think they call it like hollow and arced. Basically, arced is like this. You pull up like this. You kind of go in, you're aiming to, if you're going fast, hit your like chest to the bar in a way. Can they see? Can they see that angle? Whereas hollow is where you pull up like this. Like, if only my feet would display it a lot better. Arched. No, because I can't go straight, so I mean. Oh. You get me? Hollow is basically when you can low-key have your feet straight in front of you as you pull up. Arched is where your legs are likely hanging down or slightly behind you. Hollow helps translate more to things like muscle ups and other calisthenics moves. Arched helps you have a lot more strength. That's the basis of it. Oh no, I want to stream the fight. I wouldn't stream the fight. But I would watch it with you guys at the same time. In a way I would stream. Thank you for calling it out though. Like, thank you, man. Yeah, you're right. YouTube would definitely get the live stream taken down. He might even get like a strike or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like the copyright claim. Aren't you allowed anything for like 20 seconds for free?
You are, but some companies low-key abuse copyright. Let me move this a little bit further down, man. It's so high up. Oh, it's just gonna tilt up. Yeah. You see what I've done? I moved it and it just like... But basically, yeah, like you can use anything. It's like fair use, but some companies still try to get your video taken off for some reason, and then alongside that, like, it depends what it is. You can't live stream events, so that's illegal. Because think about it, like, imagine if there's a movie at cinemas and I'm streaming it. You get what I mean? Guys, when's the fight? Tonight, force on Andrew Tate. Hey, yo, let me ask you guys, what's your thoughts on Andrew Tate? Let me ask you guys. this is what I do. But let me ask you guys.
I'm gonna keep controversial for one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. That's why I'm asking them first. Yeah. So I see what my viewers are on. Before I share my opinion. If we think alike, I might share my opinion. If we don't, I'm gonna avoid it. That's how you lose subscribers, you know.
You don't like being controversial.
Yeah. No, like I don't like lying, so I won't lie to them.
Yeah.
But I don't like
putting yourself on like a shooting pool.
Yeah. Cause I just don't need it, man. People start taking offense like you're attacking them personally. I don't need it. Personally, when you start boxing, you're gonna start being like out there like Mike Tyson. I'm gonna be as true to myself as I can be. Okay. So gonna be like kind of like is it Joe Sonnen? Chael Sonnen? Chael Sonnen. Nah, you're wild. Is that true to me? Yeah, he's chilled. He's chilled. I think I'm not gonna be like anyone. I'm gonna be like me, but like whatever I end up fitting into type thing. If I end up, you never know. But I'm not a brash person in general. Yeah, he stumbled. Like he said some good things, but some are bad. I mean, Andrew's cool. He has some good points, but talks a lot of crap to get attention. I think prison broke him. I don't agree with everything he says, but I like most of his advice. Yeah, it is. That is. I'm fortunate enough to be able to not have enough expenses, but to stop me from doing this, you know. I train for function personally, because I get, and I'm gonna be honest, although I say don't train for aesthetics, I low-key feel like I get some of it off a genetic basis anyway, like, do you get what I mean? So it's like, I can say that, but maybe I wouldn't. Nah, he just yells at everyone. You use a belt to hold your trousers up and he yells at you. But what was I gonna say? You think you can take me on, man? If you got more experience, potentially, but it'll be a long day in the office, man. Your life might end up being altered. Nah, it's all good to go. Listen, you don't need to get rid of his comment, man, because at the end of the day, it's easy to be honest, I get fueled when I see people comment that type of thing. I think I can take you on, all that stuff. It gives me energy because I'm like, it's just nice. You know how many people believe they can take on a lion versus how many people actually could take on a lion? Okay. It's kind of like that.
Look at that.
All right. But you catch my drift. Like, I kind of get, so when people are commenting like, oh yeah, I could take you on all this, I'm like, you know, fine, you know. It's nice to dream, you know.
If you see me in public, feel free to fight me.
Nah, I don't know what weapons you're bringing. But yeah, it's nice to dream. That's my response to people like that, basically, you know. But you always have to wake up at some point. But the fact that you're dreaming proves that you're sleeping, which is good for your testosterone. So.
I'm the cameraman.
Are you? Wait, why is it not focused on me? You think you can't see me? Hello? You can see me now.
I'm standing behind the camera now.
Pardon?
I'm standing behind the cameraman now.
Oh, they might think you actually are the one moving it now.
No.
But what was I was saying? Yeah, Andrew Tate, for me personally, I think I agree with a lot of his advice. Not with him as an individual. Simply based off, like, I'm not stupid, man. I'm just being honest. Like, I'm just being real. You know, I've been in a cult for a long time enough to know when people are manipulating you know what I mean? When they're lying and type thing. So when they use whatever. All I'm saying is he's a king of logical fallacies, but he definitely has amazing advice. So as long as you pay attention to his words rather than his actions, that's a force for good in that sense. But does that make him a good? Because Hitler could give advice. Okay, no, hold on. I don't want. Nah, you know what? Ban this. I don't want YouTube to get vexed. Alright, it's all good, bro. They go. It's no problem. Like it's no issue. Don't worry. It's not that deep. I'm just saying like I'm basically not offended when people say stuff like that. That's all I'm saying. But don't worry. It's not that deep. Trust me. The fighter of the year. I don't know, man. Fighter of the year. Damn, I gotta think of all the fights that happened this year. That you put me on the spot. What do I think of Mario Rios? He's been taking the scene in the fitness industry with his athletic body. See, I think he's stupid again. Nah, all right, sorry. See, that's bad. I just said that. I just let you know my actual opinion and not my curated opinion. I think Mario Rios is like look, don't get it twisted. He's saying bodybuilding is stupid, but he's still telling people to focus on looks. That's the part of me that thinks it's stupid. Like if you're trying to help people, pardon? Do you get what I'm saying? You're saying this is not aesthetic. I'm saying don't focus on looks. Our message is not the same. I'm not basically hating on bodybuilders. I'm gonna be honest. His advice of like, if you want an aesthetic physique, go to an athlete, not a bodybuilder. That's stupid. A bodybuilder's life is built off making muscle. Focus on a bodybuilder's advice. Just stop when you get too big. Whoa, big whoop, right? But I just don't, you get what I'm saying? I don't know how people think you should like, oh, I don't want to get big, so I'm not going to listen to this guy's advice. I'm going to listen to the guy who couldn't get that big. No, focus on the guy who's massive, naturally. Or who at least was that massive at some point, naturally. Focus on his advice, and then, you know, you're never going to accidentally wake up like, oh my goodness, I'm massive. It's never going to happen. I don't know if people think that. Just focus on getting as big as you can, and then when you get to that point, you're like, oh, you know what, this is calm, stop. But it's probably never going to happen unless you hop onto drugs. But secondly, I don't believe you should train for physique. Anyway, I don't think you should focus on aesthetics. I don't care about bodybuilding aesthetics, athletic aesthetics, I don't care. I think aesthetics are nice, and have that as a side quest. Like, I'm not saying be stupid. I'm not saying never think about looks. I get it. Looks matter, right? That's the whole reason I don't really cut my hair. I ain't gonna line up in ages, but the whole reason I line up is because of looks. Let's be honest. It's not because of any other benefit. I line up, I shape up. Anything is because of looks. So I'm not being stupid. I understand looks matter, but I'm just saying, focusing on looks isn't gonna help you, because your whole life being based off looking nice. What are you, a glorified supermodel? Can I do? You gotta go? Alright, bro, you stay blessed. Check if the door's locked. I don't know if I locked it. Well, it's locked. Alright, give me a sec. I'll grab you the keys in a second. Alright, hold on. Do I think the Dharma Traore could be natural, but I don't really care if he plays football. I don't believe in hopping on anything. It's bad for you, but if you play a sport which is based off, spin you guys around. If you play a sport that's based off skill, it doesn't really faze me either way. And like, I just think steroids matter more when it comes to influencing children. Stay blessed, bro. Much love, man. Appreciate it, bro. I'll message you later. I know, if not, I'll message you tomorrow.
Bye, guys. See you in the next live.
Yeah, see you in the next live, man. But yeah, I think if you play in a measurement-based sport where you're like, for example, you're a sprinter, you're a, I don't know, a high jumper. You swim. Can you see me? Camera. Yeah. You swim or you do something like that. Then I believe steroids are important to stay off in general. But if you're doing like a skill sport, whether you take roids or not, there's a reason he's not the 's1 player. That's the best way to think it. You can take all you want. You're not going to beat Cristo Ronaldo, Sui. You know what I mean? Because it's a skill aspect. And I feel like it's a lot more ethical to then, if you were going to use anything, it's in a skill sport. Whereas if it's like 100 meters, that's just unfair. Bless your friend. Yeah, man. All right. But Leon Edwards has the most aesthetic physique in the world. I'm 21. I mean, it's cool. Like, that's like... But you know why Leon Edwards is happy with his physique? Because he knows his physique dishes out a can of whoop ass. Alright, I don't know why I just said that. I think I heard that from a movie. That's corny. It's because his physique is capable, basically. He's not happy because he looks good. He's happy because he fights good. Pause. But he's happy because he fights good, and he also happens to match the look of it, right? But that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying don't focus on looks. A lot of you guys think I just hate bodybuilding. Bodybuilding is calm. I just think bodybuild with another sport potentially, but having the whole focus be in looks, I think it might make you happy right now, but in the future I don't believe you'll be happy. Like, you'll be content doing lifting weights or whatever, because you can always look better. Some way you can always look better. You either end up hopping on steroids, you end up popping oil, synthol into your muscles. You do something. Like Ronnie Coleman, if you look back at Ronnie Coleman, I don't know for a fact, I've never spoken to him, but I would take a wild guess and assume that he's a lot happier with his powerlifting that he did, you know, with his, you know, squats and all of his physical feats, then he was just posing on stage. I'm not saying he was unhappy doing that. I'm just saying when he speaks about things that he's proud of, I believe him posing on stage wasn't as amazing, as energetically, as something he's as proud of as his leg press or his squat. That's all I'm saying. I can't do a planche. I can do like planche push-ups because you don't have to do a planche to do planche push-ups. How much can I do on weight pull-ups? How many reps do you recommend starting to add weight? After you can do 10 reps, you can start adding weight, right? But I recommend, after you can do 10 reps for like 3 sets of 10. So I recommend, or 2 sets of 10, but I recommend be able to do like 15 reps in one go, then start adding weight. And add like small, like 5 kilos, 10 kilos, probably 10 kilos, you know? Someone said something. If I could do only 3 calisthenics compound movements for upper body, what would they be? I would say compound movements, calisthenics. Wait, firstly, how many neck sit-ups did I just do? How many have I done in how many sets? I think I've done 1, but part of me is like, wait, did I do 2? I think it's 1, but anyway, if I can only do 3 calisthenics compound movements, it would be pull-ups, handstand push-ups, and upper body, you said. Pull-ups, handstand push-ups, and dips, that's it. Those are the only movements. I wouldn't do anything else. Pull-ups, handstand push-ups, and dips. What's my arm reach? No idea, man. Yeah, I'm lost. I have no idea. But yeah, pull-ups, handstand push-ups, and dips, man. I think that's golden. You get your triceps on lock. Pull-ups or probably chin-ups if you want. Like chin-ups are probably better if you're focusing on biceps more, and they still hit your lats really well. So probably, but for me, I'd say pull-ups. Cause I don't care about biceps. Pull-ups, handstand push-ups, and dips. But if I was focusing on aesthetics, I would say chin-ups, handstand push-ups, and dips. Oh, you think I did 1 set? Calm. See, this is the greatest, man. Working out on like live, I have like a workout. I have like, right now I've got 52 workout partners. That's amazing. To fix your anterior pelvic tilt, I have no idea, man. I could look into it for you, but I have no idea because I've actually got a posterior pelvic tilt that I need to work on. The hardest calisthenics move is 100% the planche. Like static skill, but his variations like straight bar planche, stuff like that, I would say is the hardest. See, this part of my workout is like the most boring part of my workout. I hate it. Training my neck and my wrist, I hate it. It's so boring, but it's so necessary, man. I want to be so real. It's so necessary, so. But I do hate it. It's the most boring part for me. Which strength, horizontal or vertical push? To real life, that's a good one. To real life, I'm talking push. Kimbo Slice is amazing, man. Legend. I love him. Well, love him. I don't know him. I love his story. I think he's amazing. He's just inspirational. Great guy. And even great family man. What else was I gonna say? Yeah. Vertical. I would say for everyday life, I'd probably say dips. Like horizontal, vertical push, but top down. I would say probably dips translates the most to everyday life. If you're talking push movements, pull, I would probably say rows. Or like horizontal pull to everyday life, but like that's everyday life. If you're talking fighting, it's different. Yeah, R.I.P. man, an amazing man. I feel like it's vertical because you use shoulders more, but yeah, but you also use shoulders when doing dips. Dips is an underrated front delt movement, but it's also like when you think about function. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Maybe vertical overhead actually potentially. It's between those two. But it's definitely not straight. My wingspan, I'll check it. My wingspan probably is, I don't know, 5'9", 69 inches. Maybe it's going to be more than my actual height. I don't know. I know it matters for sure in boxing, but I don't let it faze me. I'll say this. If you press the like button, yeah, exactly, guys, press the like button, man. I don't know how many likes we've got, but press it. Is it easier for a fat person who just start training to be built or a skinny person who just start training? It depends, man. It depends on, if you just start training, it's probably both. You're probably both the exact same. But if you're new then yeah, like it's probably both, because people believe fat people have a bunch of muscle underneath. I know a bunch of fat people who I've been stronger than when I was skinny as heck. Well, skinny in their eyes. Now I like training neck. What I mean is, like, I like neck curls, neck sit-ups, the sideways stuff. That stuff's boring, man. Just personally, I find it, like, even like the wrist stuff. I normally do this while watching something or whatever. Sometimes even whilst eating, but it's boring to me. Really boring. I hate it personally. Like, it's just, I don't know. No, I don't hate it. It's just boring. So that's why I'm talking more whilst doing it. It's not like an inspiration. It's something I can stay consistent in easily. Maybe the wrist stuff is more boring to me, but yeah. You have broader shoulders, so your wingspan might be like 74, 75. I've got big muscles on my shoulders. I don't actually have like broad shoulders themselves. Oh snap, hold on. Tell me if the live stream is lagging. I forgot to plug it in. It could start lagging. Damn. I hope it's not. Sometimes when I don't plug in, my computer starts acting up. But I don't actually have broad shoulders. Yeah, legs as well. I hate doing legs. It's boring. Well, I don't hate it anymore, believe it or not. I used to hate it, but after, I don't know. Lately, it's actually been, it's helped me out a lot. So I guess I don't hate it anymore. But I used to hate it. But yeah, now basically, red meat is amazing. I think it's real high in zinc, if I'm not mistaken. It's good for that. Although it's, it's good for that basically. Various other things as well. It's like real high in creatine. So red meat is great if you cook it right. But yeah, I don't actually have broad shoulders. I generally just have the muscles on my shoulders. That's why, like, it might seem like I've got broad shoulders, but my shoulders are actually quite narrow in that sense. I wasn't born with the broadest shoulders basically. Like, for my physique, if you look at me standing, my shoulders aren't actually broad. I just have a real small waist basically. Not real small, but like it's quite small relative to my shoulders. My shoulders aren't actually broad. For my height, I don't think they're broad. Like, they're tall, they're big, but it's because I feel like that's what makes my shoulder muscles pop out more. Although they are big, but like the width, I believe, is because of how narrow the actual shoulders are. So someone said, I just skip legs. What exercises do you do to train legs? I'm gonna be honest, I do a lot more than I do on stream, because some of the exercises I feel like are boring. No, I say a lot more. One more exercise. So I do pistol squats, one-legged lunges like I did today, and I do sissy squats, but they kind of look stupid, so I don't really like doing them on camera. That's literally it. So that's why there's a lot of stuff, like even like I do like good mornings, right? Or like kind of like standing back extensions, but I don't do them on stream because they look stupid. So like, that's all. Bro, it's like mayonnaise foot. Yo, hold on, we gotta pin this guy, man. Replace pin message. Mayonnaise foot, yo. It's been a minute. I remember your, wait. You ain't the one with the old name, never mind, I forgot. I was gonna say I remember your old name. Hold on, can you see me? Oh, it's not tracking me, guys. It's lost my face. Alright, find me again. Mayonnaise foot, respect, man. It's been ages since I've seen you, bro. Since I've spoken to you, man. It's been time. Respect, man. Hello once again, bro. I can't lie, I'm losing motivation. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna have to unpin your comment to get everyone to peer pressure this guy. Well, you gotta go out to train? Bro, everybody in the comments, peer pressure Dotter, man. Tell him to go out and train. If you're losing motivation, have you slept well? Genuinely ask yourself how much you slept last night. If you haven't slept well and it's not like 12 hours so you're gonna go to sleep, or maybe even 10 hours, but drink some coffee. That gives you a real quick boost of testosterone, all right? But definitely, basically, most of the time, if you lack motivation, this is what I meant to say in my sleep video, you just have low testosterone a lot of the time. Doesn't mean naturally low. It could be something to do with your diet, with your sleep, you know, but pattern that 100%. Also, it depends. Are you training consistently? Because sometimes when I lose motivation to work out, it's because I'm burnt out. So that also depends, you know, that could be part of it. So, the GOAT, what's up, bro? He's gonna carry the boats. Yeah, yeah, this community is cold, man. This is a cold community, man. Bro, literally, Wait, how old are you, Mayonnaise Phil? How old are you, man? But yeah, nah, literally, my guy, it's been time, bro. It's been time since I've been live, bro. Bro, I barely sleep well, man. I have school. I have to go train at like 7 p.m. 5 p.m. My bad, I don't know. I thought 7 p.m. Daughter, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna just be real. I've been live for a minute. I know you've not been here for the whole live. Oh, yo, Mayonnaise Phil, I respect you not being on YouTube a lot, man. I respect that. You got priorities, man. Bro, it's all good, man. You can watch it back, bro. 18, nah, that's wild, man. It's been like 2 years, bro. Like 1 year and a half, actually, but 2 years since I streamed properly, bro. Like, since I was taking streaming serious. Bro, 2 years, bro. That's wild, bro. That's oh, welcome back, bro. Wait. What's my testosterone? I don't measure it, but wait, someone said something. I forgot, man. Have I ever worried about being average height because fighting tall opponents? I'm about the same height now. I feel really bad whenever you think about it. Alright, I'm gonna respond to that in a second. Alright, you say you sleep, you barely sleep, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. You're watching this live stream. You might not have been watching the whole time, but you've been watching it. And you might have gone to do other stuff, but you've still been watching it. So I'm just gonna say, why aren't you, like, why aren't you sleeping? Why haven't you gone for a nap? That's my main question. Like, you're out here like, oh, you know, like I barely sleep. There's stuff that you have in your day that you can probably take out if you want to prioritize your testosterone, right? Especially because you growing up, right? Like, you're a young kid, you definitely need your testosterone unlocked, man. So I would say take something out of your day, or watch this with your blue light filter on in a dark room and fall asleep to it. Something that can help you so you don't feel like, because sleeping can feel boring. When you're a kid, sleeping feels boring. But if you have something that you can do as you go to sleep, it feels a lot easier, you know? So do that, man. But definitely do not, you have time to sleep. You're just not interested in sleeping, which is okay. I'm just saying, you need to prioritize it though. Look after your health, man, because that's a cheat code to getting testosterone, man. A cheat code, I'm telling you, man. You know what? I'll explain it even more. Today, I woke up, I was working on my training plans, right? Well, actually my one training plan, the boxing one, right? I was working on that today, and then I did some training earlier today. I actually sparred someone else earlier today. So I was training today. I trained quite a bit. So I said it's my only workout, but it's my only like strength workout, you know, of the day. But anyway, I was training earlier today, and then I was like, I set out to go live, and I was like, I don't really want to go live, man. I was like, man, what do I have to do? But I didn't have a video for today, so I don't really want to go live. It's kind of long. What do I do? And then I was like, you know what? Let me go for a nap. So I went for a nap. I slept like an hour and a half. I woke up and I was like, yo, I'm ready to go live, man. So I wasn't really a nap. I was like quite deep sleep, but probably an hour, 20 minutes. But I was ready to go live because I had the motivation again, you know, because my body was fully recovered. I woke up refreshed. And that's what I'm saying. Get your sleep unlocked, bro. Like, that's priority, I'm telling you. If you're worried about being short in boxing, hold on, let me go back to that. Short in boxing, remind me that. You might want to comment your thing enough. Again, sleep enough and take cold showers. That's what works for you. Yeah, man. Do I just train calisthenics to get that big, or weighted calisthenics? Work out easier with music or anime, or without any? Anime 100% before music, man. It depends how hard I'm going though. Like, when I was doing like planche or whatever planche push-up variation you call that, like half planche push-ups, I was listening to music because it was like very intense. But when not doing intense work, then I would say I like to watch something. It doesn't even have to be anime, it can be a podcast, but I love to watch anime as well. Bro, not gonna lie, you look kind of like a DBZ character with those boulder shoulders. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, to be honest, I think shoulders are like the most aesthetic muscle, to be honest, especially if you get about anime. What plyometrics? Max vertical jumps, man. Max vertical jumps help so much. Don't overthink it. Obviously, I'm saying do like box jumps, not box jumps, depth jumps, do like weight jumps. But genuinely, if you want to jump higher, like if you want to run faster, what do? You go to a track and you just run. That's all you just rehearse running. Essentially, you're rehearsing it. You want to box better, you box. You want to hit harder, you rehearse the exact same movement. So you want to jump higher. One of the underrated things, like training methods, is just to jump. Literally, just stand there, jump. Do a maximum vertical jump. Do 3 sets of 5, for example, or 5 sets of 5. That's probably the #1 exercise. Could I please follow you on TikTok? You do edits and stuff. Hold on. Let me screenshot this. But I'll have to download TikTok again, or I'll do it on the computer. I'll screenshot this and I'll follow you. But I don't scroll through TikTok, so if I don't see your stuff, it's based off that. But I'll follow you, bro. I'll follow you. How did I break past my plateaus? You tried reverse periodization. It's hard. Breaking through plateaus is hard. It requires patience. So periodizing is important. For me, the main thing that's helped me is increasing recovery. When that hasn't worked, it's actually been the opposite, overtraining, right? I don't remember the study, man. I've never been able to find it since. I haven't even looked for it, to be honest. I looked into this as a kid, and it was the main thing that made me train every single day was basically if you overtrain basically for 2 weeks to 4 weeks, and then you like by the end of the 2 to 4 weeks, you end up being below your baseline abilities. If you rest now for 1 week to 2 weeks, complete rest, by the end of that 1 to 2 weeks, you end up above baseline, and you actually level up in a sense. So that's one method I've taken, but it is extremely draining on your central nervous system because by session 2, you're drained, to be honest. So that's one method. Another method is potentially you're too depleted calories wise. Potentially you're undersleeping, right? So you're not recovering enough. Recovery is important, as I said, like maybe just reducing your amount of sessions a week. And then, as I said, one of the things about periodization, so when I was doing weight pull-ups, I was stuck at like getting 60 for 3, and I wanted to get to 70, but I wouldn't budge. So what I did is I dropped the weight and I just started doing high reps with a lower weight, but for a limited time. And then I did it for 2 weeks. I went back to 70 and it went up. So that helps as well, but you gotta be patient, man. You're talking about pull-up program, right? I'll say this: if you want to increase your pull-ups, and you're talking about getting reps, that's tricky. I would say I don't know about reps because I personally can't relate to that. I haven't focused on getting my pull-up reps up. But if you're focusing on, I don't know how many neck sit-ups I've done, so I'm gonna do another one. But if you're focusing on getting stronger, I know how to do that. Focusing on reps, my pull-up reps went up when I just focused on getting stronger. I'm gonna be honest. So I don't really know. And not just getting stronger, not like doing 3 reps, but doing like 5 reps or more. So, yeah. How do you train legs? I sleep at least 9 hours since you're jobless right now. Bro, don't pretend this because you're jobless, because you're on the stream right now. Everyone should sleep 9 hours. Everybody should. You're probably not even pretending, but I'm saying everybody should sleep 9 hours, man. Like, you have to understand. And my most busy schedule was, even as a kid, I've always been busy, but I've always managed to pattern out my sleep. People just make excuses for themselves. As a kid, you have to understand, when I say free labor, right, that I had to do free labor, I mean it. You had to be knocking on doors on a regular. So actually, funnily enough, even when I was at school and all that stuff, on my weekends, I spent a lot of time knocking on doors, right? Like, in summer holidays, I would like when I was off school for 4 weeks, I would still spend, in a month in total, I spent 70 hours knocking on doors, right? This is my summer holidays time, so it's just about, and I'll do that while still working out every day. If I had to wake up at whatever time, I would go to sleep early. So it's just about, prioritizing, looking after your health. Because at the end of the day, health is wealth, man. Like, I'm telling you, get real rich. Obviously, rich is the real wealth, but once you get to a rich point and your knees are killing you, your back is killing you, you're going to wish you had health. That's all I'm saying. So pattern your sleep, man. Even your testosterone, pattern your sleep. Could I take Mike Tyson? I knew we were going to dignify that question with an answer, man. But that's jokes. It's all about repetition. Exactly. How often should I do max vertical jump sessions a week? 2 to 3 times a week is sufficient. You're chilled as fuck. Oh, as fathers, bruv. I'm also a boxing calisthenics enthusiast. I'm slowly but surely getting there. And I already loved your work. But now you also appreciate my persona. Much love and support, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Yo, much love, man, to the struggler, man. Support, bro. Let me pin that comment, bro. Appreciate it, man. Much love, man. Thank you, bro. How often? Oh yeah, I already responded to that. Have you ever worried about being? Alright, cool. Thank you for re-commenting that, bro. If you're short and you're fighting, right? I'm just being honest with you. Oh, my chest click. Don't overthink the height. It does matter, it does, but there's ways you can compensate it, right? Compensate for it. So, for one, do you have power? I'm gonna be honest, that's a great way to combat height. I'm gonna be completely honest, I believe if like a great way to nullify height is to have power, is to be dangerous, right? If you've ever played Call of Duty, and I hope YouTube don't get me off for talking about violence, but if you ever played Call of Duty, what I'd liken height to is basically having a long range gun, like an RPD gun, right? And having, or if they don't have a bunch of power and they're taller, or having a sniper, right? That's how I liken being tall. Some long range weapon. Being short is like having a knife in COD, because it takes like one slash and they're dead, right? A knife or a shotgun, right? Both effective weapons, one just needs to be close range. And in fact, you could argue that the close range weapon is more effective, like at close range. Is in the long range weapon is kind of nullified when you come up close, right? So don't overthink it, because you might be thinking, oh man, how do I beat this guy, or how do I beat these people that are much taller than me? Just get up close. Now, I'm going to elaborate on getting up close, but that's what I'm saying. Power works a lot. Power is a great nullifier. I don't mind. Just I'm really inflamed today. But power nullifies it a lot. If ever you look at great fighters who were short for their weight class, Tank Davis, Mike Tyson, Rocky Marciano, these people had power. And Marciano and Tyson, Marciano in particular, had the shortest reach, I believe. Yeah, he had like real short arms for his height as well. He had the arms of someone who's like 5'7" or something, and he was 5'10". And how did he nullify it? He nullified it through his power. Even Joe Frazier was quite short for a heavyweight. He nullified it with his power. David Tua was quite short. Now, he was never champion. He's like an uncrowned champion in my opinion. But yet again, he nullified it with his power. So you have, I believe, it's not you don't have to, but it's very, very useful. But yeah, now Call of Duty helped so much for me. But also another way you can utilize it, this is what I do, is so when you're tall, you're afforded a privilege, right? You don't have to be in harm's way when you're tall. But like in Call of Duty, when you're short and you're using a close range weapon, you have to be real close for it to be effective. So you're not afforded the privilege of being outfighting, so you have to become tough, right? So you do have to become tough and be close. You also, let's say you don't have power, so it's not end of discussion if you don't have power. Let's say you don't have power, then cool, or like a bunch of power, because you can still develop your power. So it's not end of the world if you don't have a bunch of natural power. You can still develop your power. Power is like jumping. You have natural jumpers, and then you have people who have to train to be able to jump as high as them, right? But you can still train to acquire it. So let's say you don't have a bunch of natural power, cool. Then how about you prioritize things like, hold on, let me think about it. Like, yeah, how about if you don't have natural power, prioritize things like being a swarmer, being a high output fighter. So you might not be able to knock them out with one punch, cool, it might take you 5. But throw those 5 punches fast as heck, or throw them, just overwhelm them, have relentless pressure, right? Which you might think, well, I'm not aggressive. You can train that for sure, right? Alongside that, train your defense. I'm talking your blocks, your head movement, both of them. Your footwork is calm, but if you're shorter, you're going to have to prioritize your blocking and your head movement, your parries, your blocks. That's why I prefer the high guard, and your head movement, right? You're going to have to prioritize that, because you're always going to be in firing range. You're not afforded to be outside and have a breather for a long period of time. You also want to prioritize being on the front foot. So learn aggression, calculated aggression, and swarm or have power. Work your defense, and finally, do your armor work, man. People don't emphasize enough armor work, but do your armor work, man. Hold on. Someone said keep it respectful. Wait, what did Mayonnaise Fit say? What did he say? I'm lost. Wait, man, I said, could you take Mike Tyson? Oh, pause. Hey, yo, Mayonnaise Fit. Hey, yo, what's good? Pause, man. Watch yourself, bro. What the heck, man? Nah, come on, man. Yo, that's jokes, man. Pattern up, bro. There are children here. But what I was saying about damn, I lost my train of thought. Hold on. Let me just do a set. It might come back. That's it, yeah. You also want to train your armor. Right, this is an underrated focus in boxing, but armor work, that's what I call it, is extremely important. It's just as important, in my personal opinion, as slipping if you're a short fighter. So armor work is training your neck, training your core, even training your muscles to be able to take the impact. Because you're shorter, right? You're likely not going to have, you're likely never going to have a perfect defense. As in, like, no one's going to have perfect, but on the inside it's hard to avoid getting hit. You're not going to be Floyd Mayweather. There's a reason he was an out fighter. He might be short in day-to-day life, but he was an out fighter, right? Because he was taller or had longer reach in his weight class, his weight division. But you're likely going to get hit a bunch. So focus on your defense, your blocking, your parries, your head movement. But also now, what if you do get hit? How can you take the punch? Can your body take the punch? Can your neck take the punch? So those are things. So a shorter fighter that's going to be effective trains his armor, does his armor work, trains his stamina for sure, because you need a bunch of stamina, and if not, has a bunch of power to nullify that. But yeah, so it's not the end of the world. The genetic gifts that could nullify shorter fighter is power and or stamina and a strong chin. Like, I'll put it like this. If you're a boxer and you lack power, is that the end of the world? Of course not. Because, like, you know, that's one of the talents in boxing. So is height. Height is a talent in boxing. In a sense, height and reach. It's like a gift. But it's the same as power. Having natural power is a gift. Mike Tyson is amazing, don't get it twisted. But minus his power, he wouldn't be as revered. You know, even boxers with strong chins, David Tua wouldn't be as effective if he didn't have such a strong chin. Hope that explains it for you. You've still got out of pocket jokes like the good old days, bro. Yeah, man. It's crazy though. I can't believe you actually said that, because I was just thinking you were talking about fighting. That's why I said, you know, I'm not going to dignify that with an answer. But now I definitely wouldn't dignify that with an answer, bro. Hold on. Hypertrophy is literally the way of training to get looks. The real bodybuilding. So hypertrophy for sure. I don't know what you said, Chad. Strength training versus hypertrophy training. What's better overall? Life, like looks. Life, then yeah, bodybuilding. But life, like looks, I mean. But what's my grip strength? I don't know. You do kickboxing and judo. What do you do to get really strong grip? I'm gonna be honest. Dead hangs, man. Hold, like, hang on a bar, dead hang, weighted dead hangs. If you can do it with one arm dead hangs, and then eventually weighted one arm dead hangs are really effective. Yeah, Frazier is probably the greatest. One of the greatest. I think Roberto Duran was also an amazing infighter as well. But yeah, Frazier was an amazing infighter. Yeah, I do boxing, not MMA, but I definitely like MMA. Do you ever see myself fighting in the UFC? Yeah, no. I mean, I'm going to be honest, so let me not share this. This is one of my personal things I'll speak about one day in the future. Did I watch Hajime no Ippo? 100%, man. 100%. I watched it a million times, bro. You've been training all your push muscles for boxing, but you want to grow wings, though. Got to keep boxing to make it functional. Bro, pull-ups is 100% necessary, even in boxing. It's not as useful like your lats, but you have to understand, when you punch, hey, this is something I say in my training plan, in my boxing training plan, so I'm giving you a little, you know, excerpt, whatever. When you punch, you push, but you also pull at the same time. You're not just pushing. It's not all just pushing. It's push and pull at the same time. So you push with the side you're punching and you pull with the opposite side. That's the rotation. That's what creates a bunch of power. So pull-ups will definitely help you in boxing. I don't know what my grip strength is. I won't be honest. What, Chad? I'm gonna say this. The most compliments I've ever received. Don't get it twisted. I've been complimented on my chest by women, but it's mainly been my shoulders and arms. Mainly, it's been arms, but I believe shoulders, because that stood out the most, like shoulders. I say shoulders and arms basically, but that's kind of your arm in general. So just this whole part here, including your forearms, is the most aesthetic in that sense if you care about women. Am I ever going to join YouTube boxing? No. I was thinking about it for a while, but no. But yeah, probably muscles first. People said he doesn't talk too much in case YouTube did a madness, yeah. I'd say lean back, lean abs, and broad shoulders. Yeah. When you punch with bad intentions, you use your whole body rotation. Exactly. It's a mixture of push and pull. So you can train lats. Like that's an under. That's what I wonder. People like Mike Tyson, I wonder how hard he would have really hit if he trained power properly, man. Because he hit hard, but imagine like if he trained, like if he did explosive movements, explosive push-ups, one-arm push-ups to help aid that rotation. If he was training his pull properly, imagine how hard that guy would have hit. Different, bro. It would have been different. You think back. Yeah, to be honest, right? Okay, all right. Let's not say aroused in the comment section. Oh. Nah, I was going to, but was I going to? I don't know if I said I was going to, but I'm gonna keep that private. That's mayonnaise fit. That's my private life. You get me? Like, I don't get it twisted. Like, I would love to just be able to be all transparent on YouTube, but it's private. You get me? Like, I don't know how to put it. Like, I wanted to even show you guys my uncle just to show my gains. Like, look, this is my family's genetics, but I'm kind of like, it's private, you know. Like, it's just that, like, I'm the guy in my family and in my friend group that's on social media. So if any of them want to be on videos, cool. But otherwise, it's my private life. And you know, you might be a calm person. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I definitely am stronger than him. But like you might be a calm person, mayonnaise fit, and a lot of you guys are sound, but not everybody is sound. So you don't want to invite everybody into your private life. You get me? But when am I coming to Ghana? Probably next year, some point late next year. But I got a lot of stuff. I've got a lot of like ambition. So when I go, that'll be more so a holiday in a way. But I'm not having a single rest day. The highest I've ever deadlifted was 200 kilos at 16, man. So my girl thinks lats don't look good. So it depends on the girl. No, I don't think girls care about lats, to be honest. Oh, you know what? Mayonnaise fit. Right, mayonnaise, let me ask you a question. Message me one more time. I swear, I'm going to respond to you right now on stream. I'm not going to say what you said, but I'll respond right now on stream. Message me right now, because basically people, message me again, I mean, because when people, like a lot of people message on IG, right? This is why I'm so bad on IG responses. A lot of people message, and if you message, and you request basically, other messages overshadow your message. So unless I respond to everybody, I won't be able to get to your message. And that's the main reason I'm terrible with Instagram responses. So if you catch me and you really want me to respond, message me like right now basically while I'm on live, and I'll respond on live. And then, you know, hold on. Wise words, not gonna lie, guys. Be careful on social media. Yeah, like you have to understand, like, yeah, social media is a bit, you know, like for me. Listen, if it was me, I'd tell you guys where I live and I'll do a meet and greet type thing. But you know, it's just risky. You get me? Oh yeah, shoulders, biceps, and abs. I think the thing is, obviously, if you flare your lats, they don't care. They don't really care about your lats. They care about the width that the lats therefore provide. But hold on. Someone said, I know people say sumo deadlifting is cheating. It is, but I mean, you're moving a bar. What's your view on bench pressing with a super arched back? I think it's stupid. But then you responded back, Mr. Spiraling. I recognize the name. Listen, forward the same email back. I don't think you guys understand how, by the way, these aren't dreads, they're twists, but I don't think everyone understands how overwhelming it can be with like the amount of messages you receive, right? And the amount of emails you receive, and having to stay on top of everyone. But yeah, email me again. Wait, are you the one from Sheffield or something like that? Sheffield. I vaguely remember, I think it was Sheffield, or was I thinking about going on the way to Sheffield? But email me again, and I'll respond. I didn't mean to out your city like that. I apologize. When are they fighting? 10:30. I'm a proud sumo deadlifter, very proud. Exactly. I can't say anything else. Alright, hold on. Wait, would you give me your username? Potentially. Give me your username and yeah, give me your username if you don't mind, because then I can actually set you up. Because I've like YouTube basically, yeah. I probably should be spending more time on IG anyways, but I'm trying to optimize YouTube. Can you get 90 kg overhead press just doing handstand? 100%, 100%. But you probably want to move to either weight handstand push-ups or working really close to failure. Do you think jump rope is optimal for cardio? It's okay. I don't think it's optimal. It was Nottingham. Hold on, let me see. But I have a bunch of emails. Eyes and Fit. One sec. I got email. I got DM a guy from Eyes and Fit. If you want followers, I'll tag you. Hold on. Israel. Follow. So I'm following you right now. Yo, I don't mind if you remember I used to be a moderator on YouTube. But actually, my username. Yo, bro, hold on. Let me not read this out loud, bro. Yo, you know what, bro? Hey, mayonnaise foot. Yo, listen, hold on. Firstly, thank you so much, man. I just want to say, I'm going to respond to this message. I'm not going to respond to it right now because, I mean, you know what? I might. I said I wouldn't talk about religion, but I might then. I might respond to it. So I'm going to like your message. I'm going to respond to you properly. Hold on, does that mean it's on? Where is it then? Why is it not moved on to? Hold on. But, wait, why is it? Well, I'm following you. So I'll message you properly later. But I'll explain this on stream for all of you guys watching. For those, because there's, I didn't realize till I made the video how many Jehovah's Witnesses were subscribed. They're like, I'm in a similar situation. Basically, right. Actually, hold on, before I say that. Bro, how did you get an ad in the middle of a live stream? How did I get, it's monetized. How tall am I now? 5'9". The same height as I was the last time people asked me. The same height as I was earlier in this comment section. Abs are overrated. Yeah, I mean, the look of them are overrated, but women, they're talking about what women prefer, basically. Wait, hold on. Maybe I got a warning. Not warning, but YouTube tells me when it's running an ad, so hold on. But I guess you're back now, so YouTube isn't giving the ad right now. It tells me like it's about to give an ad. But what was I saying? Damn, I forgot. Yeah, all right. So if you're, do you think you got more power? I'm not gonna talk about it right now because that's. Do you plan on becoming a professional boxer? Yes. Unfortunately, we won't be able to spar as I'm currently injured. Maybe in the future I'll message you so we can do some sparring. Nottingham. If we meet. Oh, are you the one I was asking to go to your to film it? If I'm not mistaken, I believe it might be you. So if it is you, that would be cool. We'll have to liaise, but if you forward me the email anyway, we can liaise, and I can even. See, it's easy if you message me on IG because emails take a minute to type up and stuff. But would you ever consider becoming a Catholic Christian? Hey, I don't want to talk about religion too much. I want to say this though. For those of you asking, those of you Jehovah's Witnesses, I would say this. I wouldn't even. I'll tell you how I exited, but I'd also give my recommendation if any of you guys are planning on exiting. If any of you guys are planning on exiting and you got family. If you got family, I would approach your family and explain whatever it is that you have been thinking and stuff like that. They're probably gonna, if they're like proper brainwashed, you'll see. But if they're proper brainwashed, they're probably gonna give you some advice of, hey, push the questions to the side. Make sure you're not consuming any information from outside of the religion and yada yada yada. That's kind of tough. I was fortunate enough to like the fact that my father wasn't a complete Jehovah's Witness anyways, but like growing up. But right, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna give you some tough love. I believe, I'm gonna be as vague as I can. My girl actually was a witness as well, and she was actually kicked out of her family for leaving, for not being a witness anymore, basically. So it might end up being a messy situation. You said you're 18, so I recommend you don't do that. I recommend you go through just basically like basically be fake in that sense. Don't be honest, because it can be real peak if you end up being you know, if you end up getting kicked out 18 years old. It's real hard to build your life up. So I don't recommend, actually. You can voice your questions and your concerns and see what they say. If you're baptized, that is. If you're not baptized, they don't normally do that. But if you're baptized, that is. But if not, if you're on your own or whatever, you know, because of whatever life took you, I would say don't even dignify the elders with a conversation, because you do that, they'll just gaslight you, and then when you leave, they'll treat you like you're dead anyways. I wish I could take back the 8 months of conversations I had with those people. So that's probably what I would say on that. You might think someone's a genuine person, but like, you know, oh, this elder really cares about me, you know, they're genuine, whatever. Watch when you tell them you're leaving. I had so many people, you have to understand, I spoke to them, I had so many questions, like so many concerns, it's ridiculous. And like based off so many scriptures back, I had so many conversations, not one elder was able to answer a single one of my questions. I spoke to 3 elders and 1 ministerial servant. I spoke to 3 family members who were really into the religion, and not one person, 7 people basically in total. Not one person was able to give me a single answer, and they all acknowledged that. You know what they told me? I didn't. What's the point in leaving now? Like, what's the point? You know, like, blah, 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 you know, what are you gonna do in Armageddon and all this stuff, right? They'll just give you all that bogus, basically, and yeah, basically, that's what you gotta do. Essentially, live a double life, man. Basically, because at the end of the day, it's not worth thinking. I spoke to those people. I spoke to him. One of them I even spoke to, and he said to me, he said, look, I went to his house for the first time I went there. I was there for like 7 hours. I'm not even joking. I went back, we spoke about the questions. Then I came back like 2 months later, because it took him 2 months to get all the answers to the questions. We went and we had a conversation, and then I dismantled each and every point he brought up to me, and I said, well, this is evidence. This archaeologist said this. Evidence, right? And this is to do with like their 1914 prophecy, right? But anyways, I went back and I spoke about that, and long story short, at the end of the conversation, he literally said to me, he said, you know what? I understand, like, I get it. Like, I wish I could have persuaded you to stay, but these are valid answers. That's what he literally told me. He still treats me like I'm dead. So this whole process of having this conversation did nothing, because you told me you understand why I came to this conclusion, and you still treat me like I'm dead. So, you know, that's the main thing. That's what I'm saying. Don't go through the lengthy process. It's not worth it. You just end up feeling invalidated. You feel stupid for wasting your time, and it is a waste of your time. So I would just leave. I would just literally just find out who's genuine. I had a friend who I believed was genuine, and you know, I was real close with him. I would have considered him like a brother, and he was telling me, you know, at the end of the day, it's your decision. You know, you're whatever. I get it. You know, blah blah blah. I left. The guy just never spoke to me again. So it depends, man. Like I wouldn't waste your time, basically. Mike Tyson broke his neck in a fight. Which fight was that? That's crazy. In a fight? Wait, what a fight was that? Intimidating is more important. You win the fight will make your threat think twice and attacking you. This is why being jacked necessarily doesn't make you dangerous, but you look dangerous. 100%. You're gonna very slowly stop showing up. Yeah, do that. What, are you baptized or not baptized? If you baptized, then yeah, slowly don't show up. And as long as you're not doing anything to where they can catch you, like for me, I'm on YouTube. If I'm boxing, they can see. If I, you know, whatever. And as long as you're not having, for me, the main thing was, to be honest, before even boxing, because I started boxing in May, last year May, and I made my decision I was going to leave. Well, I said I would leave if they didn't have an answer for my questions in January, basically, and I left in August. And firstly, I had no answer to my questions, but secondly, for me though, I was real influential to a degree, like to a lot of the kids. So I didn't want them to kind of look at me and think, yo, you know, I wonder if this is true, but you know, he's intelligent and he thinks it's true, so it must be. I didn't want that to be the case. So that's the other thing. If people are looking up to you, but that's not your responsibility either way, because those same people I cared about. Okay, yeah, DM me now. Appreciate it, bro. And I'm gonna like it and move your comment to, I think, primary, but I won't respond till probably tomorrow. But yeah, basically, what was I gonna say? What was I saying, man? And just comment it back because it's long to find everything. But yeah, basically like, damn, I forgot. But yeah, so it depends on if you're baptized or not. You're better watch out, dreadlocks. Better watch out because we have come for you. What? I'm so lost. Damn, I hope all good for you, bro. Try to stay safe as much as possible, bro. You'll know that. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna be real. The GOAT, you're one of the people. I'm not responding to the GOAT, but the GOAT is one of the subscribers that constantly, comments this stuff, man. So, like, energy basically, and I appreciate it so much. I wouldn't be surprised if Mike broke his neck and still kept going. He's built different. Yeah. True. Nah, I'm not baptized, so I just live. Yeah, bro, you're blessed, bro. You're not baptized, you're blessed. My biggest frustration with it was the fact that I was baptized at a young age, But as long as you're not baptized, you're calm, basically. It's just chilled. If you're not baptized, they can't really do anything to you. Even your family will likely still talk to you. It's when they've encouraged you to get baptized from a young age that they've kind of got you tied because you've signed this invisible contract. Have I ever tried jiu-jitsu or MMA? No, I've tried wrestling. But, yeah, I'm stuck at 6 pull-ups for 1.5 years. What can I do to improve my pull-ups? If you're at 6 pull-ups, you're probably training... how many reps? Tell me what's your workout based off. Like, when you train pull-ups, how many reps are you normally doing? Are you doing, like, going up to failure and all that stuff? Because I wouldn't recommend it. If you have 6 pull-ups and that's your max, I would recommend you do 3 sets of 3 for a minute. But also, do some resistant band pull-ups and go up to 10. 3 sets of 10. 3 sets of 3. Do that for 3 weeks. And then the following 3 weeks, do 3 sets of 10 with the resistant band to help you. Then go back to your 3 sets of 3, do 3 sets of 10. That's a long process because you get to 12 weeks. But at the end of the 12 weeks, I'm pretty sure you get over 10 pull-ups. And once you get over 10 pull-ups, regimen it different. Do 3 sets of maybe 5 or 6. You get what I'm saying? But get your volume up. That's another thing. If you're struggling to get past something, let's say you don't have resistant band or whatever, if you're struggling to get past, get your total volume of the week up. So maybe you can only do 3 sets of 3 and you're like, man, I want to do more, I'm not getting much progress. Then do 3 sets of 3 5 days a week rather than once or twice or 3 times. Do it 5 days. If you're already doing it 5 days, do it every single day. And then do that for 2 to 4 weeks straight. Have a deload week or 5 days or so, and then go back to the gym. See where your strength is at. I got one more set of neck training. Then I got to train my rotation, and that's it for my workout, man. All the vitamins and stuff. Wait, guys, in my opinion, the only muscles you need to get girls is... Stop commenting like this, bro. Pattern up, bro. Yo, a Muslim from I don't know how to pronounce it. Mauritania. Let me just check this because I don't know everywhere, man. So hold on one sec. Whereabouts in Africa is what I want to see where this is. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I've never like known anyone from there, bro. That's crazy. How do you grow your hair? Don't focus on shrinkage, bro. It is what it is. It's your genes, innit? But probably lock it up or something. You'll get less shrinkage. You don't know, man. Why you even? Hold on. I haven't been in your life for like years. It feels like the last time was like yesterday. Appreciate it, man. I mean, I guess that's the goal of the videos, man. To feel close to a degree, like, to a level of vulnerability. But yeah, man. I don't know exactly what it's like because I haven't experienced it. Damn, this towel just came right off. I haven't experienced it like directly with me, but I know what it's like with other YouTubers that I watch. Alright, hold on. It's West North. No, it's interesting. I've just never met anyone from there. That's the crazy thing. Alhamdulillah. Struggler, are you from Morocco? That's what's up, man. It's West North African country. Yeah. It's weird because it's like, that would technically be West Africa, but for some reason, places like Nigeria, which is off the west coast, but it's western, but like you wouldn't really call. I don't fully know how to say it. Maratu. I'm not even gonna fully say it, but that, and even like you wouldn't necessarily refer to them as West, which is really confusing to me. Basically, I don't fully understand it. It's like Central Africa is actually on the southern part of Africa. It's just so confusing to me. Bro, you dude was born for sports. Bro, you dude. I know what you're saying. You're talking about genetics. You trying to get any sponsorships? No, I'm actually not interested in sponsorships. I get a bunch of emails, but I'm not interested in it anymore. The only sponsor I would ever want is something that I actually use. For example, Gymshark, Bun You Gymshark. I'm joking. If you ever see this stream, but only sponsors that like stuff I would ever use. But like, I'm not trying to down talk any sponsors. So I'm not going to mention them by name. When you just jump for a sponsor, you might like. I had one sponsor, and I tried the stuff, and I wasn't a fan of the stuff. When tasting it, I was like, ugh. So I couldn't really promote it whole, like with energy, basically. So I didn't do much promotion for them because I couldn't. The taste. By the time I got the product to taste it, I was like, I didn't like it personally. Then the others, I had another sponsor, which was clothing. You know, trying to be as vague as possible. I'm not trying to disrespect anyone, but they actually had cool clothing. To be honest, they had nice clothing. I still wear some of their clothes, but the business side of it was horrible. Like, not horrible, but it was real bad. I had a bunch of people DMing me or commenting, I ordered from this brand, it's taken forever, it's been 4 weeks, it's been 5 weeks, it's been 6 weeks. It's like, you know what, I can't keep working with that brand. That takes my name down, so I'm not prioritizing that. I don't know, bro. The difficulty about the difficulty about a lot of African countries, no, I'm wearing them indoors because I was wearing them while training, but when I'm not training, I don't really wear them. I don't wear them. But you wear them whilst you're at work. Do you go barefoot at work? Allow me. But whilst you're at school, you wear them. But yeah, the thing about a lot of African countries, when it comes to research, is there's so little representation in sports that the research doesn't reach those countries. For example, when I speak about like West African genetics, you'll find a lot of South Africans or Southern Africans have the same genetics, but because there's none of their descendants are really represented in sport, there's no research on them, if that makes any sense. So it's not even just Africa, that's a lot of countries in general. There's not a lot of research covering them if they don't have a lot of athletes from those countries competing. What's my fastest? The fastest I ever got was 11.4. I got it timed, I just never posted on YouTube. That's because I never trained. The 11.4 I never trained for. I trained for 2 weeks, and I did sprints for 2 weeks straight, and that was it. I never trained properly. I literally did not train. The last race I ran was the year before, and I trained for 2 weeks straight, ran 11.4. I wasn't as muscle bound back then. And then, but the year before I ran 11.6, and it vexes me to this day, because, well, technically it said 11.53, but I timed it on CapCut, and it looked like it was 11.6. But it vexes me to this day because I pulled my hip flexor at the 40 meter mark, around the 40 meter mark, and I believe I would have ran it a lot faster. I believe I could have got sub 11. So let me not go on and on about it, because I would have pursued it a bit more. But anyways, you planning on releasing merch? 100%. In the near future, 100%. My man said, oh, fair enough. Hold on, my chest, man. This is still a good. Yeah, it's a good time. I just believe I would have got a lot faster, a lot better time, if I prioritized it. But by the time I went back to track, I wasn't focusing on sprinting. I was focused on calisthenics. So I should have prioritized it, but I never, I knew I wasn't gonna take sprinting seriously at that point. But I just wonder, man. I might start training sprinting for a bit. Just like part-time for my cardio anyway, for boxing anyways. And then like in 3 years time, 4 years time, test my time and basically see if I get sub 11, probably, yeah, let's just say sub 11, maybe sub 10.5, just as a legacy thing to just take it off. Get a 40-inch vertical, get a sub 10.5 maybe probably sub 11 because I'm not taking it seriously. But probably sub 11, 40-inch vertical, and then my boxing accolades, I feel like that would be sick. And my calisthenics, I feel like that would be a code, like, How you stop tricep pain from doing close to 100 push-ups a day? You gotta recover, bro. You might be under recovering. You start tripping because of the sugar cut. What are you talking about? Sugar cut. It's supposed to burn triceps too. And I said, oh, blessings. What did chocolate say? I'm lost. They go, you're from Mali. Yo, next door, man. That's crazy, man. You born Mali? But even so, like for example, Mali. There's a lot of people from Mali in Ghana as well, you know. Not a lot, but a fair few people are from Mali in Ghana as well. When I went, I saw a lot of them. The GOAT, best moderator in here. Hey, don't make people compete. But yeah, you're a cold moderator. Would you say 12.3 is good for age 15? Ayo, I'll say this. It's calm. You're still quick, I'll tell you that. Once you run sub 13, you're pretty quick. But alright, so at 15, as I said, I ran 11.6. But it depends. It depends on your and I believe it would have been quicker than that, but anyways. It depends on your how quickly you mature. So some people peak early. So you'll see some kids like at 13 years old running like 10.8, and then at like 23 years old running like 10.2. So they only really improved a little bit. But so it depends. Some people's bodies peak quicker than other people's bodies. So don't overthink it, basically, is what I'm saying. Now, let me do this. No wonder I can't see. My hair's just in my face. Please. Oh, man. It's doing it again. 1 second, guys. Alright, let's do that again. Yeah, come on. Alright, hold on. Yo, wait. Yo, Chad will be dads or whatever. Don't hop on roids, man. Yeah, if you want small balls, hop on roids, bro. Don't hop on roids. Pattern up, bro. Don't be stupid, man. Is everyone here from Africa? Bro, I don't use Discord, man. I tried for a bit, but nah. Bro, do not, guys. Night lifting sucks. I might just hop on roids. Bro, firstly, if you're trying to promote roids, listen. Do not hop on roids. Roids are stupid. Drop your testosterone if you hop on roids. Basically be a female when you... Okay, let me not hate on women. I'm not hating on women. I just realized what I was about to say. Listen, don't hop on roids. Don't be stupid, man. Like, just look after your long-term health, man. If you have a if you have a whatever plateau in your training... I mean, especially at this age, how old are you, bro? Not even, it doesn't matter how old you are, bro. No roids, man. What are you doing, man? Why are you even asking me that question, man? That's a stupid question. You should never hop on roids, boy. Pattern up, man. Don't be stupid. Out here wanting small testicles, man. Are you dumb? Roids are bad, exactly. Watch my video on roids. Before you consider it, watch my video on... If you're considering hopping on roids, watch that video 5 days a week, right? Not every single day for a week straight. Whilst you watch all your other videos, every single morning, listen to that video. Every single night, listen to that video. If you still want roids, fine. But I don't recommend it for anybody. Advice for one-arm pull-ups. I have a short on that. So check out my foolproof guide for one-arm pull-ups. What do I think of David Goggins? An absolute legend. Don't do gear if you ain't competing in bodybuilding professional. Exactly. Appreciate you saying I'm a beast. When am I boxing again? I'm boxing ending of January, bro. So some point ending of January, I'll have a fight, and I'm real pumped for that because it's been ages since I've had a fight. It's been forever, so I'm real excited for it. Tell me, guys, real quick, what do you think of the sound quality, man? Because the sound, tell me the sound is better than last time, right? Tell me, what do you think of the sound quality? Let me know. What happened to my music? What do you mean? Is it when I used to have music in the background? Like, sound quality is Chris. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, elaborate on that, Rodri Jean. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. But it's a bit static. That's the only annoying thing, is the static, but it's a lot clearer. Hold on. I don't know my grip strength, bro. How much weight did I add to my pull-ups today? I did an extra 20. My bad, I didn't mean to do that. The goat. Alright, I don't know what happened. But yeah, I don't know. What inspired the name B4 Flex? My first name. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if I could rechange my name, I would, but by the time I made my site, wait, is this following? What happened to the tracking? What happened? Oh man, hold on. Let me move my hair so it recognizes me. I think it's tracking again. Yeah, basically, if I could change my name, I would, but basically, I changed my name back, by the way. I want to explain to you guys here. I changed my name back because I made my website with b4flex.co.uk, and I realized, like, if my name's Barfor on my channel, will anyone know it as B4Flex? So I had to change my channel name back to B4Flex. I'm still alive, my guy. Didn't you make your own music a year ago? I made my own beats, that's true, but that was just beats. It wasn't that deep. It was just beats because I hated being copyrighted. That's all it was. But I eventually want to make music. I'm not gonna lie. I want to start rapping, bro. But yeah, B4Flex is cool. It just sounds. It just sounds like, you know what it is? It sounds juvenile, man. I feel like when my name being B4Flex, I feel like I have to still be like 18, 19. I feel like I have to be a kid. B4Flex. I don't know. I don't see myself one day like, maybe I'm wrong. So you tell me. But selling training plans, bro. KJ Biker. Yeah, selling training plans. But basically, you tell me, do I feel skinny when I look at myself? As of late, no. But I used to. When I was like even just 5 kilos lighter than this, I 100% used to. A lot of the time. But what was I gonna say? Yeah. What was I saying, man? You made me lose my train of thought. Let me do another set. Damn. Nah, B4Flex is better. I mean, yeah, that's what I reckon. I'll do that one day. I reckon I'll change. It does. You know what it is? Don't unblock him. He's stripping. Alright, cool. But you know what it is? It's, imagine one day in history, right? You have David Goggins. It's just beast, the toughest man on the planet. You have Mike Tyson, you know, known as the baddest man on the planet. Iron Michael, right? You have, who else? It's like insane. You have Rocky, right? Rocky Marcy, that's not even his name. You have The Rock. It's crazy, right? You have Bruce Lee and you have B4Flex. B4Flex. You know what? Maybe it sounds cool. It just sounds like an influencer's name. I don't want to be an influencer forever. As in, I want to still be influencing and having platform, but eventually, like when I die, I want to be known. Obviously, I influenced and helped a bunch of people, but I don't want to be in the same category as, obviously, KSI is in a different bracket, but I don't want to be in the same category as a KSI. I want to be in the same category as David Goggins. That's what I mean, but I probably see it wrong. I'm probably like over-reading it into it. Brother, I know the struggle. My origin's from Zambia and Central Africa, and I've only seen about 4 athletes ever rappers. I've probably met 20 Zambians in the UK. Exactly. Studies don't go through to that. Like, studies don't represent. Are you living comfortably? Comfortably, I'm cool. I never want to make boxing about the money. I believe that takes away the happiness. I went from skinny to muscular by training my muscles, resistance training. But I never want to make boxing about money, because that's not what it's about for me, to be honest. It is the career aspect, but it's not. You know, like I want to make boxing about the enjoyment, about just loving martial arts. That's what I want to make it about. I wanted to master a field. Like, the happiest doctors, you know, are not the doctors that became doctors because of how much money they believed they would make. Let me turn off one of the lights. I feel like the lighting looks shy. Hold on, let me see. Maybe I'm wrong. But, yeah, I think this looks better. I don't know. But yeah, the best doctors, the happiest doctors aren't the ones that are doctors for, for money. They're the doctors that enjoy being doctors, that are passionate about it. You know, I just believe if you box solely for money, it's not gonna make you that happy. Oh, I get you. You know what, that's interesting, yeah, like Megan. You know what, yo, Abdullah, that's a sound point. Let me pin that for a bit. That's a sound point, bro. That's such a sound point. Yo, that's on point, bro. That's a sound point. Just let like Mr. Beast in a way, right? That's a sound point. That's cool. What time am I gonna sleep? You saw the motivation is can't be caught lacking. I'm gonna sleep, but if I sleep, like, what am I gonna do tomorrow? It's Christmas Eve, man. The gym's not even open tomorrow, so if I sleep, I'll probably go sleep tonight. Probably 12. I'll just wake up at like 8, 9 o'clock. It's all good. If I don't get to sleep, I'll take a nap. But someone said, you want to see me reach KSI status? Exactly, man. But I want to reach it. Not like I'm not trying to reach it on social media, but I'm also focused on reaching it in what I care more so about. And for me as a kid, I was inspired by Bruce Lee. Immensely inspired by Bruce Lee. Mike Tyson, you know. C.T. Fletcher as well, but, you know, C.T. Fletcher, cardio muscle, but it's in like Mike Tyson, Bruce Lee, even Floyd Mayweather, you know. So I wanna be known in that same kind of realm of athlete. Usain Bolt, but Johan Blake, really, you know. I want to be known in that, you know. That's where, if I never became famous, I wouldn't really care, as long as I'm doing what I like doing, and as long as I have the legacy that I care most about, you know. So so it's not, for me, it's not about status, it's about legacy and helping out, basically, people, helping out, how do I put it, my troop, like people, like-minded individuals, or people who are lost and need help. Johan Blake has fallen off, you're right, but he's just been plagued with injuries his whole career, man. His peak was in 2012, over 10 years ago, but injuries just plagued him so much. It is what it is, but he's still able to do what he's passionate about, and he still has that legacy. So, but yeah, you're 100% true. Wait, hold on. Wait, what's going on? No, he didn't. Wilder versus Parker. You're dizzy. Yeah, you're dizzy. Wait. Yeah, I know they ain't fighting. Wait. Yeah, I know they ain't fighting right now. Let me see. I don't believe they are, because I normally watch Showbiz, the adults' reactions, you know, so I don't believe they are. But anyways, okay, guys, AJ Wilder have their fights in a few minutes. That's wild. What's one African habit I still do? Like point with my mouth. Morning workouts versus night. Personally, I prefer mornings, but I work out more time like at night as well. So probably both. Probably both, man. I'm not gonna lie. You're going to the gym soon. Respect, bro. Respect, man. Mike Tyson solos Goku, man. What are you talking about? I'm being stupid. How many years you trained to get my current body? That's the thing. I didn't train for this physique. If I was trying to get, I probably had this a similar looking physique when I was 18, but I trained for like over 10 years. If Wilder got dropped, that would be peak. Best sports for Asian genetics. Which Asian are you talking about? Wait, real quick. Wait. I think I did this side. I'm getting lost. Did I rotate this side just now? I think I did, right? I'ma hope I did, and I'm gonna do my other side now. Only one more set, guys, for each side. And that's it. Well, it's not it. I've still got to do my back extensions, but I'm not doing that on camera. And I still got to train my abs, but I'm not doing that on camera. But that's it other than that. Yeah, but my workout's not all in one session though. I split it. Asian physiques are crazy with calisthenics. Wait, Michael J. White, or Jai White, whatever, I don't know how you fully say it. I used to love his movies growing up as well. He's another person that inspired me, so I want to be in that bracket, you know? No disrespect to influencers, I am one, but you know. Yo, you asked if I'd rather have Samoan or Chinese genetics. If I had to be anyone, right, other than who I am with my genes and my bloodline, my ancestors, respect to my ancestors, if I had to be anyone else, any other ethnicity, I would 1000% be Samoan. I love the culture, oh my goodness. The genes are amazing, but the culture. Why didn't you go by Balfour anymore? I already explained it, but it's basically so that people who see my website, like it's easier to know, b4flex.co.uk. It just makes sense, based off my name. Yo, put some cap on this live stream. Again, I'm finna block you. MSD, what did he say? No, I'm joking. Oh right, he's the one saying stuff about the fight. EN24, respect to you, man. You lucky, man. Your culture is different. It's so rich, man. Like Polynesian culture in general, well, no, not Polynesian, but Pacific Islanders in general, where you are, but just amazing, man. Your culture is just beautiful. I can't explain it. Like, it's got. I think every culture is beautiful, but so many cultures have so much detractors from the culture that makes the cultures kind of suck or seem like they suck in mainstream culture, mainstream whatever media. But Samoan culture is always held up high. I love that. I respect it so much. All right. Let me bring you guys with me. Let me stop the camera tracking. You can't see me? Alright. Let's stop this camera from tracking. And let's connect the dynamic microphone. Hold on 1 second, guys. What's up? Turn off the other mic. What's up? What's up? What's up? Guys, I'm gonna keep doing this training after this stream, man. The physique, because they're light, small waist, also have great levels of power. They really excel at calisthenics. That's fair. Not much bone density and so on. You talking about Wilder got knocked out. Yeah, I'm with you now. I get that. Good night, chocolate. Stay blessed, bro. It's yo, bro. Listen, chocolate. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream, bro. Can't believe you stayed to that late, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Much love to you, man. Thank you. What's up, Dotter? You back? I'm about to dip. If Wilder does get knocked out, you owe bro an apology. Yeah, that's fair. But I do think Wilder's got this. Can the bag stand handle serious power shots? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it creaks a lot. But the annoying thing is mainly the bag's not that heavy, you know. It's not that hard either because it kept hurting my wrist. The main thing is the stand. It just keeps moving back. That's the annoying thing. You can't train decently for a decent time frame. What body fat am I right now? I don't know. It depends how much water I retain to how much I look, how lean I look. But good night, bro. God bless. Much love to all of you guys. Marvel or DC? Marvel. You gotta go. My idol Wilder is fighting. Bro, love you too, man. Much love, much respect. Hope you guys who are up watch the fight, man. I might watch the fight. I gotta finish my training, get some food in my stomach. I am hungry, guys. So yeah, man. Thank you for making my day. Felt absolutely rubbish today. Ate very late, like crap. But your words keep me, bro. Thank you so much, man. Bro, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you letting me know, actually. Because that's the type of thing that keeps me motivated to keep making content like this, you know? So, much love, bro. You think traps are key for power? Yes. Yes and no. It's kind of tricky, but we'll talk about this in another stream, bro. Can't believe cuss is on my live stream. I'm being stupid. I know it's not cuss tomorrow. But yeah, man. See you in a bit, bro. Appreciate you guys liking the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. Much love, man. It's B4 Flex, and I'm out.